Wow. Well, it worked. I like the tie today. You like the tie? I'm glad you like the tie. Hot Bride bought me this. Hot Bride bought me this in... Idol.
Yeah, I believe this was from...
No, Fuse. Yeah, this was Fuse. Or not Fusen, Como.
You're right, that is a Como.
Como.
Yeah.
This is from Italy.
From Italy.
It is from Italy. Hello! Hello, friends. It's good to see you. Greetings. Salutations all. Look what I found. Not working today. Oh.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
The actual chef's kisses that this requires. I'll swear. Oh, it's super good to see you guys. Hello. I see a Thumper vibing up there early. Sounds about right. I see Leanne. Hello, Leanne. Is that gonna work? Hello. Oh, it's just gonna take its sweet time. And a dragon and a mouse. Oh, a free hydrate, huh? Mouse snuck in with a free hydrate. Well.
Yes, not me.
It's okay. I am parched after the work I done today. Am parched. Jack, it's good to see you. And the dragon, hello, sir. Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. I appreciate the luck. Hope work is treating you okay. Dougal, hello, my friend. Good to see you as well. How are you, sir? And mouse again. All green again. It's true. All green again. This is, well, we're under the canopy once more. This is, I swear, like, there's a lot of light in here. And it's still dark because of all of the plants. You can't see most of, actually, you can't see a lot of this plant and you can't see the vast majority of this plant. And combined, they're blocking out quite a bit of light. So here we are. Here we are. Are you cold? Or are you comfortable temperature?
I'm comfortable.
You're comfortable? Okay. If you get cold,
Okay.
we'll close the window. Okay. Whew. The wow scared me a bit. Yep. Sorry. I don't have to tell you, Jack. I'm here to scare people. That's my goal. I mean, don't know these things. Star, how you doing, Star? It's good to see you. Got the slacks on, no silkies. That's right. That's right. Hey.
I wish I had silk. That's
The silkies are reserved for the Hot Bride exclusively. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Is this? Alright. Let me see here. That's in the way. This can probably stand to move over. We have a fabulous drinks this evening. Ready to rock and roll. Welcome. Good to see you. I love your face. It's so good. She helped me make a marvelous drink this evening that I'll tell you guys about in a second. And she is working on a Hemingway daiquiri.
I got a fancy lime with.
She did. She got a fancy one. It's true. It's true. CJ number 4. Hello, Boo indeed. I'm grateful, CJ number 4. For the lurk. I should have tried that sooner than now, but it is good. It is good. It is good. Looks like it's gonna be a good plant showcase. It's gonna be something, dude.
Got some good ones for you.
Got some good ones. It's a fancy night, and you can't even like. There's some hidden in here. Okay, there's some sneaky ones lurking around in the canopy. So here's how chair stream for smooches.
What?
What?
Oh, this is awkward.
What? But
Who should we go smooch?
but. Hey, it's Ginger! Hiya, Gingy!
Hey,
And
Ginger.
Skittles! Oh my gosh, wifey is beautiful, by the way.
Aw.
Glad to finally see her. I wish I could stay to chat. Cheers to a beautiful couple. Ah, cheers indeed.
Cheers, Ginger.
Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate your bandwidth. Oh, so sweet. Alright. Well. Okay, I gotta call out. My goodness, there's a Skittles. There's a Joker. Wow, this is an all-star cast.
Good. All my people are here.
I'm just saying. Kind of a big deal. I see people, she says.
All people.
How you doing, Skittles? How you doing? I has meh news. Uh-oh. Did not find an apartment. We went back home to research and try again another time.
Sorry, Mouse.
Better than settling though, right? Sucks. Hate to see you make a second trip. But, you know. Oh.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a
Meant
gangster.
to turn that all the way back down there. Wrath, Wall, which do you go by? Do you go by Wrath? Do you go by Wall? Hey, I'm grateful for the follow. It's good to have you in. I take follows quite seriously, so it's my aim to earn it. My aim to earn it. Wrath? Okay.
Oh,
we know
be
this.
Knowing people.
We know this, human?
We be knowing people. Okay, that's good.
Welcome. Was told there were plants. There are indeed plants. It's true. It may not be a living wall,
As promised.
but there's plants. It's true. As promised / threatened. It's good to make your acquaintance, Wrath. Welcome. If you're acquainted with Leanne, that tells me all I need to know.
Good people.
That's yum. Golly. That's good. Yeah, thank you. That is excellent. Is our list of plants accessible to the Mafia Discord? Because I forgot what plants I adopted. I will make a list. I will make a I will pin. That's a great idea. I will make a foster care list. I'll make an adoption list. Okay. And I'll include who all has what. That's very fun. I like that a lot.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate it. Okay, list. This is really hard to write like this.
What are you doing?
Wow,
I messed up.
she did.
It's like typing in front of you. It's so hard.
It's just like I'm free, like floating. You know, I can't rest my hand or my arm, and it's just like chaos. It's just chaos, I tells you. I tells you, Ahmed, it's good to see you, my friend.
Ahmed.
Hope you're doing well, sir. I hope you're doing okay. To answer your question, though, Mouse, you sponsored Calypso. I have this written down. What the heck, why wouldn't I? You did Calypso, Aerith, and Perseverance. I believe it was Calypso, Aerith, and Perseverance. And just so's we have that straight, we're going to be labeling those two tonight. Because, you know, we lost the Hot Bride by the end of last stream, so we're going to be doing that tonight.
Very sad.
Gage, it's good to see you, sir. Hello, hello. He says hello, everyone. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Gage.
Second trip. It was the fourth trip. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's gross. I'm sorry, that's gross. You got to start with the plant in the bottom right corner. Must we? I knew you'd want that, Skittles. I knew you'd want that. That's why I laughed last week when you said it. Yes. That would be this.
Oh.
Yeah. That would be this. Ferret! Hello, Ferret! It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Hi, Ferret.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so make a list, check it twice. I will have to check it like 4 times. I'm not as efficient as Santa Claus. Yeah, got a good idea every once in a while. I'll take it. Deep, how you doing, Deep? Oh my goodness. Good evening, my good man. What are we getting into? Plants. Plants also, Deep. I don't know if I can't remember who all has met her, but this is the Hot Bride.
Hello.
I am finally joined by the Hot Bride, which is a rare treat. But the plant streams is how she made her camera debut last year. So we're doing it again. Talk about plants. Hence the canopy. Hence us being in the jungle. Yeah, Calypso and Aerith. And you sponsored Perseverance on behalf of Pepper. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hi, I'm okay. How are both of you? I'm
Good.
busy day. I am tired. My back hurts. But I'm glad to be here. Near killed myself today, shampooing the carpet, moving furniture, vacuuming, cleaning, vacuuming again. Worn out, but the floor is much nicer.
That's good.
All I did today, Leanne, all I did today. Am I wrong? Did I do
No.
anything else?
Not wrong.
All I did was repot plants.
Yeah.
That's all I did. From the time I woke up till now was repot plants. busy day.
He's been working on the bit all day.
Freaking busy day. Suki! Hello, Suki!
Hi, Suki.
Hello, Gus and Sarah.
Aw.
Ness, I'm grateful for the lurk, my friend. If you're streaming tonight, sir, I hope it goes well. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the bandwidth like crazy. Currently in the polytunnel, sorting out seeds that got rained on. Oh, I gotta show you. I gotta show you this thing. Look what Suki did. I'm gonna show her your thing, Suki.
Let me see.
Look.
What?
Yeah, she built this.
That's so cool.
That's all the, so she's cardboarding, you know, to kill all the
Yeah.
grass down here.
I want to live there.
She said, I want to stay in here
Yeah.
forever.
Oh, same.
Same. There you go, Suki.
Hell yeah.
Now she knowing.
So cool.
If you guys haven't seen what Suki's talking about, check out the Full Metal Botanist chat channel, the text channel in the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's a great place filled with great people. Gots to say. Gots to say. She's stunning, she is. It's true.
Aw, thank you.
It's true. A redhead, now just red bearded myself.
That counts.
Smoking some plants, so quite fitting. That's your cousin.
That's my cousin.
Wow. We say that every single time we see a redhead. She's like, that's my cousin.
That's what I say to other redheads. Oh, that's my cousin.
That's my cousin. I drove 6 hours. That's what I did. Ooh, a long drive, Mouse. I'm sorry. It's a task and a half repotting for the winter. Yes,
Yep.
it was exactly what we had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Prepping for the winter. So this was it. This was everything that needed doing until spring. So
Poor Gus had to do everything by himself because I was doing.
she was busy. Now my surgery news for the 18th. I get to be run by Wi-Fi. Getting a rechargeable battery to replace the dead one. You're gonna run on Wi-Fi. Wow.
That's fun.
I prefer fiber optic myself, but where do you plug it in?
Someday.
You know, it's crazy.
It's coming.
Crazy. Well, I'm glad, Ferret. I'm glad that it's working out. And it's good to see you again, truly. You've been missed. You've been missed. Cakes! Okay.
Okay.
Cakes.
Cakes, you're my new hero.
So...
I'm so jealous. I don't know if you want to talk about it. I won't say anything, but
If you want to talk,
I'm so jealous.
If you want to talk about
so
it,
cool.
Cakes. Okay. It's very warm.
dead.
It's warm in the tunnel, Suki?
I bet. No, it looks like it would be. That sounds cozy.
I also have fiber! 500 down, 150 out. Not the 1 gig I was expecting. Wait, you got your fiber in? Well, I mean, that's not nearly as much as fiber ought to deliver. Fiber's not what it used to be, what it once was. Wadu heck? That's crazy talk. Just now starting to cool down here. When I was a child, people would constantly ask me if I know other fellow redheads. Answer was always no. People would also say my father was the mailman. Yeah, neither of my parents had red hair.
Okay, my parents did that same, and my parents called me UPS. So
Nickname was UPS.
That was it's in my first birthday card. Hey, UPS.
Used to not get the joke and say, I mean, yeah, he was a cool guy. Oh, no.
Aww, that's cute.
It's so funny, Deep. Yes, but with the Wi-Fi, I just need a hotspot to run. Barrett do be running off that hotspot live. That's horrible, UPS. That's...
You know.
Is what it is. All right, Cakes. You want to tell everybody what you did last night, Cakes? You don't have to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, okay? If you're
Cakes
gonna...
is probably the coolest person here now.
Just saying. I'm just saying. But while I'm talking about cool people, while we're talking about the coolest people, I gotta gush about some particularly cool people, and that's the people who make all of this possible. Where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name's Gus, or Six, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme. You can rhyme if you want to. This is the Hop Ride. This is the lady herself that I indeed married up to. It's really great. Despite her being shorter than me, yes. I married up.
I am shorter.
And she down. And I am a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. And this is some of that variety. I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can see that on the schedule posted below on Twitch. The actual schedule tab is reflected there. I also update as I go along on YouTube, where I'm indeed multi-streaming too, but I am not monetized in either of those places. So the place to support, I mean, there's merch you can look at. That's pretty great. The thing that's running on the bottom of the screen tonight that explains how you can support with the plant stuff that's going on. That's happening this evening, so once a year thing that we're doing. But yeah, not monetized on any of the platforms. So a subscription style basis thing, we do that through Patreon. So instead of 50% of your support going to Papa Bezos and his growing golden toilet collection, like 5% of it goes to Patreon. And the rest goes to furthering this project and this community. So really super grateful to everybody who has voted with their dollars, who cracked open their wallets and said $5 a month. I'm going to get on this Patreon thing. Links in the usual places for the usual things. I'm really grateful to all of our patrons. We would not be here without the patrons. Simple, easy as that. We would not be. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons that I get to gush about, well, publicly, because they took that $5 and ran with it and did some extra. So that's Aki and Bootless, CJ number 2, Leanne Ferret. Dear Ferret is back with us. Joke, Mama Gus, Ryan, Skittles, Thump, Tech, Squash, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zen. Wow. I'm in debt up to my eyeballs with gratitude. Yes, I am. But yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Always got called Molly Ringwald for being a redhead.
Dang. I've gotten Molly Ringwald too.
I don't know.
Pippi Longstockings.
Oh, I don't know that reference.
Let's see what else.
Raggedy Ann. Wendy's. You also haven't given me my chair stream.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Joe. Who should we go smooch? We don't have anybody to smooch. Nobody's not.
What if we just like...
We could
Just
go
what if we
smooch
like...
each
So what if I like turn around chair over here, and then like we just like go over here and like tee and giggles and smooches? That's... How am I supposed to... How did you get out of here? Uh-huh. Hey, keep an eye on chair, would you? Yeah. Tea. Okay, we're just gonna hang on. It's the logistics of getting in here. It's tough stuff. I gotta say, this man's out here he calls for the chair stream on the night where it is the most difficult to do. See?
Yes, it is poking. Like you said. He's like, the snake plant's gonna poke you. He was right. Spoilers.
Snake plant. As threatened. Watching Gus with Gus. My cat's named Gus.
Aww.
You guys are equally handsome.
Aww.
Wow.
Kitty.
I'll take it. What was that?
What was that?
Take care of my family.
Wait.
And I refuse.
What is that?
Wait.
To be a fool.
That's
Dancing on the string held by all those.
What is that?
that's my busted Patreon
That's so scary.
thing. My busted Patreon
Ghost?
thing. Wait a tick. Hodor phone.
The ghosts are coming out.
I'm like not
It
scrolling.
is
Time
not
to change the
funny,
roster a
ghosts.
little. He's memorized the list.
What?
I'd love to be called Molly Ringwald. They'll call me Ginger Carrot Top and Fire.
I got Fire Crotch too.
Oh my
and Carrot Top.
Gosh.
Okay. And
Julia Roberts from Pretty Woman a lot, which was uncomfy. Which was uncomfy.
That's not a good
Oh
reference.
my gosh. Okay, wait. Yeah, I know that alert is broken. I'm shocked that it works. Wow!
Aww.
Look who it is!
Yeah.
Mouse, thank you!
So cool.
Hey, that's super neat! Holy cannoli! Mouse jumping on his Patreon train?
Dang.
That's crazy! Yeah, broken Patreon indeed. There are no like, baked in Patreon alerts, Mouse. And so it takes like HTML. You have to code them. And mine is, I don't know how to code. So mine's busted. So there's a sound alert and there's like a box that pops up, but like none of it works like it's supposed to. And it's still the best that there is. In fact, you're one of the few people that there's been any kind of alert for. So yeah, thank you. That is, wow. Raise a glass to Mouse.
Yes.
Jumping on the Patreon train, seeing that the Mafia has a shot at a future. Cheers. And then I get to tell you guys about the drink. Yeah, to tell you these things. This is what? Wrath what? What I do? I guess this would be a bad time to stretch. Yeah, right? It is. It would be, okay. It would be. Dagger plant don't give no sympathy.
I see.
Don, how you doing, Don? Hello, sir. It's always good to see you. Dang, I actually catch a Gus stream. It is a pleasure to have you, my friend. Always is. I hope you've been well, sir. I haven't got to ask in an age. You know I only ever pop in. I'm like, running to do something else, lurks. So, good to see you, Don. Good to see you indeed. Who'd you see? Was it Don? You saw Don on there? Gus, where do you get your suits? Where do you recommend a man get a suit? Online. It's complicated.
It depends. Yeah, it's a process.
It's a process. I've gotten my suits from a suit, like there's a suit shop in Vegas that's nowhere near us. That's 8 hours away from us. But the couple times that I've passed through Vegas, I always make, well, every time I pass through Vegas, I make a point of stopping at my suit guy. And so that's fine. But yes, there's a process of buying them online. That is something that I will have to answer more comprehensively, maybe next Friday. So here's the tea. Here's the deal for what's happening this upcoming week, gang. Tomorrow is the next stream. It's Outer Wilds. Playing Outer Wilds still for the first time. I'm really looking forward to playing that again tomorrow. Please no spoilers if everybody's familiar with it. So playing Outer Wilds tomorrow, and then Tuesday is normal. But then next weekend, next Friday and Saturday are both going to be short streams. They're only going to be 2.5 hours instead of the usual 4 because we both have military stuffs. And so they mean early evenings because, early bedtimes because early mornings. That's next weekend. So the consequence of that is next Friday, we will not be doing a plant stream. Okay, next Friday is just going to be a hangout session. So if any of you have questions about anything, next Friday, a week from tonight, is a great time to ask those questions, and I have the whole time to answer them as comprehensively as I'm able, because I have no agenda. There's no lecture material prepared. There's no nothing. It's just hanging out and getting to hear from you guys, answer questions you may have, just shoot the breeze for a while. So that's sort of the short answer. If you want a long answer, Friday. Remind me. I'm disappointed. Wanted to be sneaky. Oh, you wanted to be sneaky about it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mouse. Nope, you don't get to be sneak. No. Started playing Party Animals on my friend's stream. Friend invited me to go see The Midnight. And I go in, and Julian Solomita.
So cool.
Chris Melberger. Jason Sully. And What If Julia were there. I have videos of Julian vibing. She does indeed. His mullet. It's true. She does. We got to see evidence of this early today. Yeah. Cakes got to hang out at a concert with Julian and the gang last night.
I'm jealous. That's pretty sweet.
And yeah, cool. She was right next to you. And I was like, what? Yeah, she just telling you, Cakes. That made her day.
Yep. I'm just so happy for you. I'm hella jealous.
And then she went and looked it up on Instagram.
No, I didn't look it up.
What?
I was on Instagram.
Yeah.
And incidentally,
that's what I mean.
I saw a post.
Okay, fine. She corroborated it.
I did not, but they were wearing the same clothes. Not that I don't believe you, but I was like, oh, I was just like so.
Yeah, she was like, wait, I already saw this, like ahead of it being on Instagram, you know?
Yeah.
I already knew about this. I got early access. I got intel from the Goyle was there, baby.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, been all right, just chilling and working. I got you, Don. I feel that. It's been a busy summer. Do you hear the zoomies?
Got the zoomies. Time to race. Too fast.
Do you hear that?
Too furious.
They are too furious. Why are you so angry?
I mean, I get angry when I drive on that road too. I know which road that is.
That's fair,
and,
actually. That's fair.
Same.
That hill
Vroom, vroom.
is murder for big illas.
People be wanting to drive 30 miles an hour up a big hill, and that's work. I need momentum.
I refused to order a toaster online. I can't imagine ordering a suit online. Right. So that's why I said the short answer was that. The long answer is it's complicated. There's a lot that you have to know and a lot that you can do to prepare. There's a lot. Because there's nowhere that you can just go. There's very few places that you can just go to and get anything even reasonably priced. Like if you're gonna go to a suit maker, I hope you're made of money. I've literally never done that. It's the dumbest thing ever. We tried once. Well, in one city. We tried several times. It's like, it's not possible. You just have to be made of money to go somewhere and be like, I wish for there to be a suit. Yes, let me choose my fabric. No, like we went to a lot of places in Europe looking for suits and it was like, I'm sorry, how much for the shirt?
I made an ass out of myself because we were looking for a suit maker, and we didn't know it. But we walked into like a seamstress's store, but it's for like existing people to like drop off their clothes. So I asked her, I was like, "Oh, can we get a suit?" She was like, "No." And I was like, this was like in Italian, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm learning Italian. I don't know it very well." And then in English, she was like, "Seamstress, not suit maker," and I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry." She was really nice.
It's lost in translation.
I was like, I'm dumb. I'm American.
It
sorry.
was tough. Trying to figure out where to convince my fiance to get his next suit. All right, sounds like a lot of you need to come on Friday. We'll talk about buying suits.
That's good.
We'll talk about buying suits. It won't be a full lecture, like it won't be a full-on lecture or anything, but I can walk you guys through it when I have more time. And in the meantime, I can gather my notes, you know, and get you guys actual resources that I can like share with you instead of being like, I don't know, Google it. It's absurd. Yeah, Zero Dark, F you in the morning. Yeah, exactly. That's what we gotta do, Ness. You ain't wrong. You guys are both in the service. We are deep. We are indeed. I just got notified my washing machine is on its way. I'm so excited.
That's cool.
What hath befallen your old one? Did you have an old one, or did you have a washboard, Skittles? I know that washboard life, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I hate that washboard life. Oh my gosh, gonna have to lurk, because very tired from my drive. Hope the plant stream goes well. Thank you,
Understandable.
Mouse. Thank you so much for being here, despite the long day, for being a patron,
Have a
for
good sleep.
adopting plants, get all of the rest. Please pass along our best to the other half. We'll see you soon, friendo. We'll see you soon. I have neighbors who have their friends drive up the hill with their base up so high it shakes the walls. Oh, that's cute. That's this road? This road's not even close to us.
No.
Not even close. That is half a mile, crow flies?
Yeah.
Half a
I'd say
mile
that's
as the crow flies?
probably- That's pretty far.
If you were to take the roads to get there, it's a mile and a half to get to that road.
Yep.
Mile and a half. So kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. It was so cool. Cakes, I'm hyped that
So
you had a good
cool.
time. That is very fun.
Yeah.
Yes, it costs a fortune, Leanne, for suits. It does. Tech! Hello,
Hello,
sir!
Tech.
It's good to see you, my friend. We get to call out that dude when we sees him. We do. Hang on, I gotta do
Potato.
dance
Potato.
3.
Don't talk about potatoes.
Oh, it didn't work,
sorry.
Tech. Oh, I'm so sad it didn't work. It must be my stream doesn't work. I don't know. I'll just have to pop by yours. Biggin, hello, Biggin. It's good to see you. Got you on the big screen in the living room.
Wow.
My guy.
Oh.
My guy's. Oh no, that's Tech. I have this dance command that I use on Tech stream every single time I'm there. Very fun. Pugin, I'm glad to see you, my friend. And Tech, welcome in, gentlemen, both of you. It's a raise a glass to you both. Welcome. Hope your Friday, your weekend's eve is treating you right. So what are we drinking? So she's working on a Hemingway daiquiri. I believe I have the recipe for that posted in the Discord. If you're not in the Mafia Discord, you got to get plugged into the Discord. Okay, it's the hub of all that we get up to as a community. It's pretty darn great. But also there's a section in there called Pick Your Poison. Okay, and in there you can find cocktails and sours. In the sours section, you will find the daiquiri. Yes, the Hemingway daiquiri. It's already listed in there, and you can see how we built out this this very drink for her. This other one I have not yet added to the Discord because I still have to build out the recipe for it and share it on there. But this is an original cocktail that we found online that is very, very good and very special, okay? This is a big to-do, this drink. It's sort of a pain in the ass because you have to have a coffee master in your life, which is not the pain in the ass. Having her
have to have a coffee master.
Having her in my life is incredible, but it happens that she's also a coffee master. So, this is an original cocktail called the Noble Beast. Okay, and I'll tell you the recipe for it because it's very simple. I know it off the top of my head, and it's exquisite. And as we're going into fall/winter here, this is something that I encourage. If you're a fan of mixing up drinks, okay, and you're not afraid to experiment, I cannot recommend this drink enough. It's very scary. It's very scary, okay? There's a bunch of you guys out there are like, never. I know you gotta be brave. You gotta be brave, all right? It's a risk. It's a risk you gotta be willing to take. And you gotta trust me here. It didn't sound good to me, but we took the risk. We took a chance. And it is freaking great, okay? So, hey, let me tell you. Next Dance 3 is on the house. Bet. I'm about that life, Tech. I'm about that life. Never had one, only laundromat near my house. I'm in, doesn't even have hookups for a washer and dryer. So have to get to a special apartment washer. Oh, we've had those. Very small loads. Very small loads. Oh my goodness gracious. I've been hand washing everything. My new roommate and I struck a deal to split the cost.
Oh, cool.
Dude, that's so cool, awesome. Skittles. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Collaboration.
Pixar didn't happen. I'm your biggest fan. Wow, I'm one of yours. I'm one of yours there. How was your trip? Are you back? Are you done? I saw the pictures. You guys out on the boat. You said first time on a boat? I can't buy that. I don't believe it. You live in SoCal and you've never been on a boat before? I just don't believe it. I feel like you're fibbing. Also, happy belated. I saw in your Discord just like a 90,000 people wishing you a happy birthday. So, hey, happy belated birthday. I'm glad that you were born. I believe the world is a cheerier place for it. The look on her face said, yep, absolute pain in the ass.
There's a lot that goes into it.
How you doing, Pete up? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing all right. Ron's community.
Nice.
Yeah. How about a Bloody Mary? Nope. Sorry. No can do. Nothing more horrifying than how delicious 5 Vegas bombs are. The 5 Vegas? The cigar? I have a bunch of 5 Vegas cigars. What the heck is a 5 Vegas bomb? Crazy Cam! Hello, Cam. It's good to see you. Also, hope you are well and that Weekend's Eve finds you equally well. Needless to say, my roommate is pretty cool. Like, no questions asked. She was just like, all right, washer ordered. Bet.
That's great.
Never been on the boat before. I'm poor, boss. I appreciate your kind words. That's fine. I mean, I just knew people who had boats. We never owned a boat. Like, I'm poor too. But hey, I don't know. Vegas bomb shots? Never even heard of it. What is it, Deep? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys how to make this thing though. So this is a double. I made a double because it's fabulous. But okay, you ready? I'm gonna post the recipe in the Discord in time. But let me just tell you this thing, okay? And you're gonna crinkle up your nose and you're gonna run away. Don't run away. Be brave, okay? We need courage in the face of scary things, guys. We got you, okay? So it's 1 ounce. I'll tell you how to make a single here. 1 ounce of espresso. Okay. You pour that very quickly over ice or into the second ingredient to cool it down and so that the shots don't expire. Kind of a big deal. The second ingredient is 1/2 ounce of rich demerara syrup. Something we made ourselves, okay? Make your own rich dem. It's very good. It's like a simple syrup, but it's a demerara syrup and it's richer, so it adds mouthfeel, extra sweet, all that jazz, okay? And then a whole ounce, 1 ounce, not a dash, not 2 dashes, not a heavy-handed dash, an ounce of Angostura bitters. An ounce of bitters. Ounce of espresso, ounce of bitters, 1/2 ounce of rich demerara syrup, okay? And 1 whole egg. A whole egg. It's a nog style thing, so you throw the entire egg in there and you dry shake that. That means don't add ice, okay? Put all that in a Boston shaker and you shake the crap out of it. Shake hard. You gotta break apart all those protein molecules in there, okay? You gotta break all that up. All the protein chains. And shake hard for 5 to 10 seconds or so. Then add ice and wet shake. Double strain into a chilled glass. And you can, if you really want to, you can garnish it with a grated coffee bean over the top. And you will thank me later. If none of you have ever had a nog style, a flip style cocktail, don't be afraid of the egg, okay? We do this all the time. Oh, no, there's no alternative for a whole egg.
Oh, no, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. This is a nog. It's like an eggnog. Eggnog calls for whole eggs.
Yeah.
There's no 2 ways about it. There's no way around it. That's it. So that's the drink. Ounce espresso, ounce of Angostura bitters, which is crazy. 1/2 ounce of rich dem, 1 whole egg. It's crazy talk. Crown Royal, peach schnapps, cranberry juice, and energy drink. No, thank you, Deep. Absolutely not. I don't like peach. I'm not a fan of peach. Cranberry juice and energy drink. That's mixing uppers and downers like that. I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing here. Hey, the mouse is back. Hey. Had a boat growing up for taking out on the lakes of Minnesota or Montana. MN. Minnesota. It's one of those. I think Montana's MT.
Oh, yeah. I think it's
Minnesota. Yeah, okay. I was second guessing myself out here. For a poor man, you look like $1 million. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I take good care of my things because I grew up quite poor. Mysteriously disappeared after my stepdad joined the family. Ah, rip. A boat mysteriously disappeared. I hate that for you. How do you not take Vegas bomb shots in Vegas? I thought it was a legal thing. I've never even heard of it, Deep. How do you make the syrup though? Mouse. So rich dem is 2 parts demerara sugar, a raw demerara sugar, with 1 part water. So I do 2 cups of demerara in 1 cup of hot water, and then you simmer that. Don't let it boil. You simmer that on low heat for a long time and you stir until all the sugar dissolves. That is like maximum saturation for the water. So actually some of the crystals probably won't dissolve. It'll be just a few, and that's when you know you're good. Yeah, that's how you make it. Egg is such a fun word to say.
You're right. Egg.
Bogan. You're funny, dude. Funny, dude. Was the trip okay? You liked the trip? Was it all right? Are you back now? I didn't get to hear the answer to these questions. Are you home? A drink with a workout. Yeah, you gotta shake it hard. It's true. There's vegan foamer thing to replace the egg white. Yes, that's aquafaba. That's aquafaba, but you can't replace the yolk.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, I forgot about the yolk.
The alcohol removes bacteria of the egg. I mean, yeah, it would sterilize it. But also, don't have bad eggs. We eat raw eggs all the time. I mix up raw eggs in my protein shakes. For like my entire life, I've done that.
Cookie dough.
I make cookie dough and eat the cookie dough raw with raw eggs. I do the egg whites in a ton more cocktails. Every fizz style cocktail, lots of the sours call for an egg white. I have literally never gotten sick from an egg. Like, it's the simplest thing ever. If you're buying eggs from the supermarket, you're good. Like, you're good. I'm taking notes. It's amazing. I know it sounds super scary, guys, but it is excellent. And it's good for the holidays, okay? That's a lot of Engo, though. This is the most expensive cocktail that we make because Angostura is meant to be, like, dished out in dashes. Like little dashes, drops even. Not ounces. So we got a 16-ounce thing of Engo, and that is how we do this. So, yeah. Pretty great. Making Jaeger bombs and watermelon drinks. Crazy mouth. The reason I didn't take the shots in Vegas the 3 times I was there is because I wasn't quite 21. Oh, very responsible. Very legal. Used to drink the thing we called VMWs. How does that sound familiar? Vlad vodka, Mio, and tap water. Most economical way to get belligerent. Most economical way to get belligerent. Spoken like a college student. That is super good. I love that. I love that. Can't get over the thaw of raw eggs. I have a cookie dough recipe that doesn't have egg in it. And I make sure to toast the flour too. Wow, really worried about salmonella, huh? Okay. Sorry, boss. I am back. Yes, trip was awesome. Thanks for asking. Highlights were history of the island, and you tried falconry for the first time.
Ooh, that's cool.
Pics soon.
I used to follow this lady on YouTube who did falconry. It was super cool. I started following her. She had a pet rate.
Oh yeah,
falconry stuff was
you
cool
showed me
too.
her.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Falconry, I've never even come close. That is not something that has ever even been on my radar, my guy. Is that something you were like, we're gonna do falconry? Or did the option like present itself to you? Was it like, oh, falconry? Do you wanna? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I don't know, let's try it. Like, or were you like gunning for this? You're like, okay, day 2.
We're going.
Falconry. Fly!
Schedule.
Like, absolutely wild. What will it take to get you to watch a horror movie with me?
Wow. Very scared. Very traumatized.
Adopt a plant. I don't know. I can watch a scary movie. That's fine. It's Halloween season, right? I guess it's the season for it. I can watch a scary movie, Boogan. I can do that.
Watch party.
He does watch parties in his Discord all the time. Scary movies. I like spiced apple cider with cinnamon whiskey. I've never done it.
Good.
Never done it with the cinnamon whiskey. I've done it with whiskey and cinnamon. So stands to reason that would be good. I like it. Pillsbury raw cookie dough is now labeled as safe to eat. Just saying. Just saying. Used to also drink bottom shelf tequila called Juarez. It's named after the murder capital of the world. Enough said. Deep, you're killing me. I needed a random new hobby to impress you with, boss. Wow. I mean, you did it. Success. So, you know, you nailed it. Congratulations. You've accomplished what you set out to. Nutty. All right, gang. We're going to get into some plants. We're already like 50 minutes into this bad boy. Time to talk about plants. All right, so if you're new around these parts and you don't know what the heck it is we're doing, this is a once-a-year thing that is now an annual thing. Last year, we had some members of the community start talking about plants one day, and we were chit-chatting about, oh, we got some plants too, and they're like, what kind of plants? And we got talking more, and it was like, why don't we stream these things? All right, let's try it. And then we turned it into a fun, like, fundraising thing to see if this project, this community, has a shot at a future. So we have this fun little thing. Look, there's a little note running along the bottom of the screen here that explains how it works. You can use the tip command and adopt a plant. basically. Do I have that command? I'm gonna make sure this command is turned on. Just very quickly. It is. Okay, good. That would have been very dumb. Very dumb. Yes. We got that. Make sure my lurks are still good. Looks like they're all still good. Excellent. Everybody's still going. So, yeah, basically, we're going to showcase some of our plants. I mean, all of our plants, eventually. Tonight is night 4 of this thing. Friday number 4 of this. And we have so many plants. So we're actually going to be kind of schmoovin' tonight. We have this whole gallery thing to show you guys. We got plant pictures going back to when these things were bebes, basically. So every step along the journey, you can adopt a plant. You get to pick a name for the plant. We will name tag your plant right here live on camera, and then we'll give you updates on your plant as we go along here, and you get to see it next year too, and you don't have all the fuss about it. And like a vast majority of our plants are toxic to animals and people. So if you've got pre-people running around, little chirins or puppers or catos or burbs or whatever, you know, you don't have to worry about your animals getting poisoned because we'll have it here. Yeah, that's basically it. So you get to name a plant, and it's a fun little thing that you can jump on board with. So we will showcase plants, let you guys know if the plant's been named already. And yeah, first come, first serve, basically. So yeah, that's all the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the things. In all seriousness, I had no choice. It was an event planned by the missus. But now I want to live the life of a hermit and become a falconer.
Same, actually.
This is why I can't do hobbies. I get reeled in, my guy. I get sucked in. I take things I just go hard with hobbies. Exhibit plants. I feel like Gremlins would be a good fit for you. Scared me when I was 8, and so did Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. That elevator scene at the end. Elevator scene was, yeah. What, not the tunnel on the ferry? Plant season, first time in a long time. It's a long. I'll hang up and listen off air. I got you. All right, plants. All right. First, we got to label those two.
Okay.
We got to label the bebes. So first, we've got Mouse's plant, Aerith, from last week. Let me grab. You know how to spell Aerith?
Nope.
A-E. She's hiding just off camera here. A-E-R-I-T-H. A-E Riff.
We have a jam.
A jam? Like face kind or?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hey look! It's the Metallica from last week. This is such a freaking cool plant, and it's growing more! So Mouse, last week, this was like a notion. Last week, this was like in here still, and maybe it was starting to hint at coming out and all that jazz. But this is pushing out another new leaf, and yes, this is the Alocasia plumbea metallica, and it is super cool. And yeah, Mouse adopted this one last week, named it Aerith. Oh my gosh, they grow up so fast. I know it, Mouse, it's insane. So yeah, this is Aerith, and we're gonna get this one labeled.
There we go.
Got it? Nice. So we'll do that. A-E-R. Pull off. I'm just gonna groom this while we're sitting here. R-I-T-H. Okay. We're just cleaning up when it drops its old stems. They dry up off the bottom, and you can just pull them right off. Great. Yeah. Very nice.
Something has happened.
Broken?
Yeah.
What happened? Did it? It's the same stuff that came with it. It's not like the wrong tape.
No, it's brand.
Yeah, it came with the. It was in the same box. Okay. A. E. What a beaut! I know it's insane. Did someone say Metallica? Yes, that is the name of the plant, Boogan. We showed Mama Plant last week, ITH. And it is insane. The leaves are 2 feet long and over a foot wide. And this is one of the babies from it. And then this, actually, if Pepper's not here, we will wait to do Pepper's until Pepper is here. That it? Okay. Just not being agreeable.
No.
Well, yeah, this is gonna unfurl here in the next couple days, and then it's gonna stretch. So this looks like smaller than the other ones that are still up here, but they always start out a little bit smaller, and then they're all crinkly, and then they expand. So yeah, bunch of fun things to show you with that. But I will show you guys the gallery. Watch this. Window capture. Hey, there it is. Look, here's the gallery. So this is all of the plants, okay? Oh, but there's a picture in the background, incidentally. You see that back there? That's the mama plant. That was from several weeks ago, and it is it's bigger than that now. Bigger than that now, but that's the Mama Metallica. So this is the gallery. These are the plants. All the ones that have pictures are the ones we've shown so far on the stream. Okay, and all the question marks are the ones that have not been revealed yet. It's very exciting. You can also see which ones have been named. You see here, like, look. So the basils have been named right here by Pre last week. This is very exciting. And then you can see the ones, oh, there's Calypso, the pink splash polka dot plant. You can see which ones have not been adopted yet. They'll say on there. And yeah, so that's what we're doing, working through these bad boys. It's very fun. So that's yeah. How do you have the space? I know. Well, there's not much space left, Cakes. To be fair. And yesterday, got ridiculous. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing more electrical work, specifically actually for grow lights. To be changing out some of the lighting we have to accommodate, to better light a bunch of the plants. Poor Hot Bride looks like she's in tree prison. She is in tree prison. First, here, no R. No E. There's just no R. No, this is fine. Oh, we got Aerith. Oh, good. Okay. We got Aerith. Yeah, okay, so we got Aerith. We're gonna label Aerith. This is exciting. This is very good. Pop back over here. Bang over here. Okay. These things are hard to pull apart, aren't they? We're in there like swimwear. It's working. It's working. Okay. Whew. All right, Mouse. You gotta label Aerith here. Let's see, which way is this facing normally? Probably like this, which means the Aerith name tag can go right there. That's crooked. Let's make sure it's not crooked. Hey, oppa! Okay. Right here, boom. And just like that, Aerith has been labeled. And pictures will be forthcoming. Look at that, Aerith. Hooray! Look at us. We got a label. Very freaking fun. Okay. So we will show Pepper perseverance if Pepper shows up. In the meantime, we're gonna keep pressing. Yes. I believe so. Wait. Mostly. It's ants at the end. But you don't need to do that. Don't do it right now. We're gonna run out of tape. We'll wait.
I don't know how to spell perseverance, apparently.
It's a tough word. I don't know what to say.
I'll do it.
It's a beaut. Talk about Gus. Plant looks fantastic as well. Freaking yeah, I'm grateful. Thank you, deep. Intrusive thoughts would want me to take a bite out of it. Can't do it. Very poison. So
I feel
poisonous.
you though.
Oh, climbs through makeshift forest to get a midnight snack. It's true. That's true. What's the fiercest type of flower? A dandelion.
Hey.
How you doing, Delta's? Good to see you. Didn't know you were taking over between two ferns. Yeah. Galifianakis was like, I'm over this.
Yeah, we bought the right.
Yeah, so he sold it cheap too. Was not interested. Welcome, Delta. Hope you're doing well. All right. First plant. At Skittles' request. It's an important one we gotta get to.
We'll do it.
In a cool pot, I gotta say.
Yeah.
This is a train wreck of a plant that we are working on. We've had it for a stretch now, and it's like trailing weird. This, I'm gonna have to turn on autofocus. This is a purple passion plant, aka, would you hold this? Hold that, I'm gonna set it down right here. This is the Gynura. Thank you. I'm gonna change the camera over here. Change the camera, configure the camera, turn on autofocus, which isn't gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyways. This is not, it never works. It is the dumbest thing. What are you focusing on, stupid?
Me.
Oh my word. There. Oh my gosh, this is, I'm just gonna manually do it. This is absolutely preposterous. Check it out. Turn off autofocus. Check it out. This is crazy. Purple passion plant. I'm going to, actually, would you, while I manipulate the camera, would you hold this up there? Okay. So that is the purple, purple passion plant. Do you see the fuzz? This is the fuzziest plant of all time. You can show it around. You can move around all different spots. And you see the purple underneath. Oh yeah, look at that freaking fur on this thing. So yeah, this is a very interesting plant that we've had for a stretch. Let me show you it over on the thing over here. Hang on. It's not where I want that. That's where I want that. Want me to show you on the thing. This is the Gynura. Wait, where's my cheat sheet? My numbered cheat sheet. Oh my word. Oh my word. How did I not have this just like vibing and ready to go? A nice tie. I'm glad you like it, Del. I like this tie. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, this is the the Gynura or Aurantiaca, aka the purple passion plant. So this is number 32. Should be. There it is. Okay, so we will show you guys pictures of what this thing is like when it's happy and healthy. First of all, we get to delete the question mark because now you've seen it. There is one that is big and happy and healthy. That is more or less what this one looks like. It's just this lighting is really bad, which is ridiculous because again, we're under the canopy right now. But yes, that is what the purple looks like in the sunlight. It's very purple. And it is, yeah, it like glows. It's kind of nuts. So we have a couple pictures, but not many. We tried to early in its life. I don't know. I was like on a kick of like, oh, everything climbs. And so I tried to train it on a pole. And that's not how this works. This is a trailing plant. Okay. Like, this is a trailing plant. But even still, I had it on a pole. And you can see these bottom leaves started dropping. Yeah, but that's because it's a trailing plant. And it drops leaves eventually. And it's supposed to get bushier. And it didn't really do that. So here it is. This is it. There you go. Better lighting. You can see in here. This is where it sits, where its home is. This is what it looks like. We now have this thing, this long tail coming off of it. It's sort of hilarious because now we're not having it on a pole anymore. So we're like, all right, let's let it trail. And now it's growing. So this second stem here that you see in the picture, it doesn't do that anymore. Like it doesn't look like that. It's growing much bigger. Much bigger. Ash! Hello, Ash! It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I've never related to a plant more. Did Calypso get labeled? Yes, we did that one on stream, Mouse, last week. We did that one on stream with you. I also actually repotted Calypso today. I don't have pictures of the repotting on the computer yet, but I repotted Calypso into a pretty cool new pot. I gotta say, really cool new setup. So I will show you pictures soon. This week, I should have pictures of the repottings. Name it after me and bury it in the backyard. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna bury it in the backyard. No, no, no. It is very purple indeed. But yeah, this is the crazy thing. 10/7/23. Gus tried to train a plant on a pole. Yes, exactly what I did. It was very silly. Now the question is, have you experienced it flowering yet? No. We've never given it the proper light, Skittles. Never. Never given it the proper light. This had pests in the beginning. It had aphids in the beginning. And that was a big pain in the butt. And then it got spider mites, mealybugs. And then it did have powdery mildew. It's had a lot of problems. And it never did well. It never did particularly well. So, yeah. I don't know. Must have missed that. Then again, my dogs were being needy like always. I got you, Mouse. Yeah. We labeled is on there. Very fun. I'll show you pictures. I'll show you pictures of it in its old pot too. You will see them. Just wait then. I will tell you nothing. Oh, okay. Looks like it would have a snappy personality. It's a really cool looking plant. It's just, we never really knew what to do with it. It's surprisingly hard for like being a relatively cheap plant. Ladybugs are good for eating aphids. Well, yeah, then we'd have to have a house full of ladybugs. That's the thing. Everybody's like, get beneficials and loose them everywhere. We would need a lot of them to cover all of the plants that we have. And then we'd have a bigger problem of now we have bugs everywhere. Lacewings, ladybugs, whatever it is we release, it would just be a disaster. You'll know when it flowers. Does it probably requires good conditions though to flower, right, Skittles? Because ours is not in great conditions still. Yeah, but that's what that's what it looks like. There you go. So look at this name. Look at this name. Okay, now you can see why I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this thing. That thing. The purple passion plant. Oopsies. Not yet adopted. Sad cry face. Okay. Look at that. There it is. Purple passion plant. And yeah, it's in the daisy family. Aster family, which is pretty fun. We got this at a Walmart. It's true. It's true. And we've had it for a long time. Long time. We've just never done a good job with it. Nah, don't need to do anything special? Okay. I heckin' hate ladybugs because of my neighbor. Oh, neighbor would ship in ladybugs to eat the aphids off of his daylilies. Oh, yeah. And you don't like ladybugs? Ladybugs are fun. There's a baby ladybug outside today.
Really?
Yeah. I loosed him on the tree. That ready, set, go. First day of work. That's right. Ash just started her first job.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. Dollar General.
Nice.
First job. I was like, yeah, buddy. First day of work went well. Today was my third day, and man, do my feet hurt. Yeah, that's why, like, people don't understand those standing pads that you have, like, if you work at a register.
It's important.
And right shoes with insoles. It's a real thing, Ash. The real thing. Congratulations, day 3. That's so exciting. I'm so glad you had a good day. Thank you for following up too. I appreciate that like crazy. I tried to use beneficials for work, and there's thousands of plants there, and the beneficials that I ordered twice did nothing. Something you have to continuously do for a long period, then have ideal conditions for the beneficials to thrive. Yes, Suki, exactly. I thought of you because you guys, Suki had like this workplace that she maintained the plants for. And yeah, she's like, I want to get some lace wings. And I'm like, you're going to need a freaking lot of lace wings. And the other thing is, you would need to enclose them? They have to be like in a space where they can't leave, because otherwise they're just gonna leave. So it's rough. Like if you have a greenhouse, cool. Loose them in your greenhouse. An airtight greenhouse. We don't have that. We don't have any of that. They invaded my childhood home. They were everywhere in the fall time. Handfuls on every window corner. Oh,
Ooh.
That's a lot of ladybugs. The heck?
Too
many. Currently ladybug season in my house. I keep finding them. Huh. However, no longer giant cricket running through my house season.
We have a lot of crickets right now.
You can hear them. It's nice.
Yeah.
Realized today that I need to get new shoes. Perhaps new with memory foam. Yep. It'll be a good investment. Good investment, Ash. You're gonna like it. Neighbor had a ton of daylilies. All right, very well. Crazy. Yeah, okay, so this is the purple passion plant. So we're gonna rate these things. Difficulty. What do you think, babe? Difficulty of
Maybe
this
like a
plant.
4.
4. I
It's been pretty
concur. This has been pretty difficult.
Yeah. Pretty volatile.
Really
Lots of
difficult.
bugs.
Lots of bugs. Doesn't grow crazy well. Tough.
Yeah.
Sexiness. How sexy would you say this plant is?
Well, ours are
The plant. A 4 for sexiness. Okay. And excitement. How excited are you to own this plant? How excited are you when you see it in the house?
I feel like
3. Neutral. Fair enough. That's fair. You got it. That's fair. I've got on here, yeah, bright indirect. Yeah, it does not get bright indirect. It gets bad light where it currently is. And it's doing better than when we were giving it ideal light. It's absurd. Water requirement, I would say, is pretty moderate. And it's non-toxic, which is great. Hooray, non-toxic. Very good. Okay, so that is the purple passion plant. Very exciting. Okay, we get to ship this off to somewhere, aka right back here. Thank you very much. If you want to, you can put it that way. Like the tail. No, where your water bottle is. Yeah, there you go. No, like that. So you can have more space for your water bottle. There. Okay. Woo! Purple passion plant. Check in the box. Rip this to pieces. Yeah, I know, right? It's tough. It would do good in a south window. Yeah, okay, Skittles. Do you know how little... So this is to Cakes' point from earlier, okay? Cakes was like, how do you guys have this space? We don't. Not for proper lighting, we don't. A great many of our plants have really subpar lighting. Our south-facing windows are tiny. We do not have good south light. And then the south-facing windows like that we do have, there's giant trees outside that shade them. So our south-facing windows are few and far between, and they're shaded. So this is not high enough on the priority list to get the precious little space we have. Heckin' trees, I know, right? Yeah, it's nuts.
eventually we'll go.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think is next? Yeah. I concur with this assessment. Okay, gang. Actually lurks and wanders to bed. Sleep tight, my friend. Alright. This is a fun one. This is a plant that we wanted to get for a long time. We saw this in various shapes and sizes over the years, and we never did get one. This is a recent acquisition. One of our newest plants.
Yep, one of our newest.
actually, this is the, let's see, I'll actually find the proper name for it here. This is the Bocarnea recurvata, aka the ponytail palm, or the elephant's foot, because the stump of this thing, the trunk of this thing looks like an elephant's foot. I have some fun pictures to show you guys for this, but this is it. This is what it looks like. It's very neat. I like it a lot. It's a slow grower, I gotta say. This is a slow grower, and therefore, well, you'll see. I'll show you the pictures. Okay, way up here, number 8. That is indeed the proper one. Okay, we get to delete the question mark. Very fun. Copy. Paste. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ponytail palm. Paste. Not yet adopted. Sedge face. Okay, so check it out. Here's it. Hello. Okay, there's a ponytail palm. A small little, normal. This is what you'd find in the store. Very common. Something looks like this. Ponytail palm. Okay, that's about right. And here's what we found in the store. There it is. In the store. This is the place. This is the one. Hooray! And it's one of the few times we actually had the wherewithal or the thinking to the foresight to take a picture of it in the store. This was it getting repotted. We repotted it the same day. Took it out of its original pot. You can see it's got some little bit of root bound in there. His ponytail, yeah. I used to have a huge one, rip. Oh yes, it's a little baby. Yeah. Never thought I'd say this, but that is 5 out of 5 on the sexiness plant scale. Please, Lord, forgive me. So this is a very fun little thing. Look, I shook all the dirt out of here and you can still see through. Got a little shell of roots on here, so a little pot bound, and that's fine. This plant does not need a ton of space, and it's very slow growing. You can see it just got into this pot that we presently have it in. There's where it sits in an east-facing window. The ponytail palm actually does not want full sun, like you might expect. It can have full sun, but oh, Suki wants. Oh my word, Suki, which one? The purple passion plant or this one? Which? Oh boy,
Suki.
Boy! Look at this cool picture. See, have you seen this picture? I took this.
That's cool.
I took that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fun.
Yeah.
Looking down. That's very fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, I took this picture. I thought it was very artsy. I was very happy with myself. Patted myself on the back. That's the ponytail palm. Now I have a couple pictures to show you guys of what they look like when they get all growed up. Okay, please name a fern. Copfernicus. A fern. Okay. The only fern that's not named is the eyelash fern. No. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Hang on, I gotta get big over here. I gotta get big over here. It's Suki. Here's what we do, Suki. Here's what we do. Only ferns. Exactly right, Deep. Exactly right. First of all, S tier name. Like it a lot. Sorry.
Well, I can make the label for it now.
Put this here. Here's the T, Suki. We have 2 ferns that don't have names, okay? One of them is the eyelash fern. You've seen the eyelash fern, I'm pretty sure. No, unless you missed the first week. Hang on, let me show you. The eyelash fern is not in... That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. The eyelash fern is not in a great way. This is the eyelash fern. You know, if you're not familiar, this is what they're supposed to look like. But ours is not thrilled right now, okay? It'll come back, you know, or we'll replace it. I don't know. We like it, but I fried this. I didn't know where it was, and I let it sit in the sun, and it got fried. So it currently looks like this. It is alive. Little Charlie Brown plant. It's alive, and it's still putting out little fronds, but it's gonna take forever to recover. So I may just replace it. I'm not sure. So that's the eyelash fern, okay? Not looking great. However, Suki, comma, there's another one that we have not shown yet to the community. And that is because it is one of the coolest plants that we own. And we're sort of saving it for something of the finale toward the end. Okay? It's super appropriate for where she lives.
Yeah, it's sort of the best situation.
So what we'll do, Suki, is we'll leave it up to you. Okay? We'll hold on to the name tag. And once we show that plant, you get to say, yes, that's Cupfernicus, or no, I want the Charlie Brown eyelash fern that we will probably replace, and then that one will be Cupfernicus. Up to you, though, okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit on it, and you get to choose. Deal?
Whoa, hold on. Thank you.
Sorry, it was a weird angle.
Yeah.
That was tough.
You grabbed onto it.
This was tough. It was tough. Ooh, I'm pretty excited to get there, Suki.
Suki,
It's very good.
I want this to happen.
So
I would wait.
Yeah. We'll wait, and then you get to choose between the two, okay? Okay. Thank you for your support, Suki. Very exciting. So stinking hype. Very excited to share it with you. Gotta say. Okay. Now, it's a deal.
Yes. Okay. Good.
We've struck a deal. Very
Nice.
good. Very good. With our international friend, our international trade partner. Okay. So, back to the ponytail palm over here. Check this out. I want to show you guys some fun things. You're like, oh, okay, it's just a baby, right? Like, there it is. Like, this is what you will often find in the store, okay? A little ponytail palm this big. What you don't know is that this sucker has been growing for years. Years and years and years. Very slow grower. And in fact, what's happening in here in the middle, and you don't get a great look at this on this picture, but right here in the middle, what they will often do is what's called deadheading, okay? They will chop little bits of this up, which cause different spots to grow, okay? So there'll be little bursts of growth from a ton of little spots on here, and it makes it have this bushy effect, okay? It's like a designer plant. They chop it up to create this effect. Well, what this does is it means that the plant will never grow bigger than this. Okay, this is the effect that it has when they deadhead it like this. You want to keep a little office plant that's a fixed size, that's not going to grow into a full-size tree. This is a great way to do that. But we did not want that. And I was actually very excited to find this in the store that you can see has not been deadheaded. This is just a single frond start of this thing. It goes straight out the top. There's no branches coming off that have been chopped. This is a single stem ponytail palm. And so I was pretty hyped to get that. And I will show you guys what these suckers look like when they get a little bit bigger.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's why they call it the elephant's foot. You see
now I
this?
see it.
Look at this thing. So look at what it's growing in. You see this?
Just like sand.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It just sits there like this. Its roots aren't like super developed or deep. It just plops down.
Wow.
And this one you can see was deadheaded. Oopsies, let me get a little bit bigger here. You can see this one has branches coming off of it. So they snipped it and each one of these things turned into a frond. Look at this giant boy. The trick is, or the catch is, this tree is probably 15 years old.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe 20. That is an old tree. My mom had a giant tree-sized ponytail palm outside her house, and she hated it and chopped it down at the base.
Dang.
Oh my word! That's crazy. There's other pictures of this that you can find online. This is just one of an indoor setting. You'll see pictures of people who have them in their yards and so forth, and they can get really tall. But some people keep them as little, decorative plants like this. So this would be by design that they kept it at this size. So I don't know how long it's gonna take for our little baby to get that big, but it's also a really easy plant, so no skin off of my back to keep it. I need to sleep underneath this every night and have the most insane dreams. I mean,
Trippy.
probably. It's a weird thing. So yeah, elephant's foot. All right, let's rate this bad boy. Let's difficulty.
He's
Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Sexiness. A 3. Okay, neutral. Nothing to shake a stick at. Okay, neutral. I got you. And excitement. How excited do we get for this plant? A 3? Okay. All right. Yeah. This is a easygoing plant. Happy to have it in the collection. It doesn't do a lot, which is why the excitement would be like even a 3. I can say is pretty high.
Yeah.
Because the plant doesn't do much. It's very slow. I'm happy to have it, and we'll see what it becomes of it. But there you have it. There you have it. Woman walks into bedroom with a tree plant. Woman walks out of state. You're gonna have weird dreams. You're gonna have weird dreams, Deep.
Oh my goodness.
Are the leaf blades sharp on the edge or too young to know? They are sharp. They are sharp, Jack, yes. They are sharp. You can cut yourself on this plant. Go on!
Hello, Gohan. That's what I was on my gosh into.
I know it. Go
What's up,
on.
Dad?
How you doing,
you
sir? How'd the competition go? I never even got to hear. No follow-up, no nothing, no stories. My guy, we were sitting there thinking about you the day of. Okay?
Tell us the
Did I write to you? Did I write to you? Day of? I meant to. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I meant to write to you. Think I must be losing some weight from the new job. I went full mustache and my double chin is gone.
Nice. Congrats.
How do those two relate?
I don't.
Did you suck it up to grow the stash? What is a stash made of? You're like,
Ew, I didn't like that.
I didn't like that either.
I didn't like
that. Was
that.
gross.
Take it back.
Take
Yeah.
it back. Had another comp, and I have one tomorrow. Oh my,
Wow.
okay, so
Busy.
3 of them. All right, so how'd the first one go? That's the only one I knew about. It's the only one I asked you about. I don't know. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. We're showing plants. That's what we're doing. Go on.
Plant night.
Plant night. So,
Being all here.
that's the ponytail palm. Pop that back. Joke, are you here? Blink twice if you're here, Joke. Because if so, I want to show you one of your plants.
Joker, my friend.
If not, we will go for... Yeah, probably. We can do jokes. He is here. Blinks 5 times.
Oh.
He is here. Can you get to it? You just gotta go up. Go up with it. Oh, you're gonna have to bring the whole stand. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Through the canopy. Got it? Joke! Okay. Look who we have here. Look who we have
Joker,
here.
it's your baby.
This was one of your first, I believe. One of the first adoptions. This is very difficult to hold, isn't it? Okay. Oh, don't knock over the drink. Okay, don't knock over the drink. The camera. We gotta do the camera. Okay, focus. Change the focus. Look who it is. It's Katniss Evergreen. That's right. That's right. Katniss Evergreen in the flesh. Why is it not focus? Oh my word.
Go on.
You have to block the whole screen. Katniss Evergreen Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the few Hoyas that we own. This was our first Hoya?
Yep.
This was before I was even involved in the plant hobby.
So this was a gift
Yeah.
from one of our friends, and I killed it immediately.
We were brand new to plants. And we made the mistake of telling people about it. Hey, we're getting into plants. We got a few plants. And they were like, oh, how exciting. Here, let me gift you a plant, said our friend. And we had no idea how to do anything with plants. We definitely didn't know anything about Hoyas.
I wasn't ready for a Hoya.
And we
He had too
also
much faith in me.
had no appreciation level 0, for how slow Hoyas grow. So we fried what was probably a 5-year-old Hoya, 6-year-old Hoya,
It was
7, 8-year-old
Yeah.
Hoya, an old, grizzled, gnarled Hoya. We put it in direct sunlight and didn't water it. Put it outside.
no. Well, what happened was
It had pests, but we didn't know what they were. We panicked and put it out on the balcony of our apartment.
because I didn't want the other plants that we just bought to get bugged too.
So it fried. I think I have pictures of this. Actually, I'm not sure if I have the pictures in here or not. We're gonna see here. Yeah, so this is the Hoya bilobata, the wax plant or porcelain flower. That's what this type of Hoya is. This is tons of Hoyas, dozens, hundreds perhaps kinds of Hoyas. And that's this one. So let me show you guys on here. Katniss Evergreen. Over to here. There she is. Very exciting. Okay, so both of the first two went great. I beat one of my friends from college, which was nice, but it's a tough division. Nice, go on.
Rat.
Gus, it's starting to look like you're living in a rainforest cafe. I do live in a rainforest cafe.
Don't say Rainforest Cafe. That's
Because I have both the rainforest and I have coffee beverage.
dang. Let's go to breakfast.
You want to go breakfast?
Let's go to breakfast.
It has to be Sunday.
Okay.
Tomorrow we're doing electrical.
Okay. Sunday.
Sunday, going to breakfast. Okay. He says, Joke laughed at his own pun. Did you forget about Katniss Evergreen? Did you forget about that?
It was a good one, joke.
I love Hoyas. They're my favorite. Classic. I've done that also. You've done it too, Suki? You fried one? I feel so validated. Suki is an actual, like, proper real farmer.
Oh, yeah.
Garden of Eden, anyone?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. It's a long drive, my
Not
guy.
that long.
Don't think that's a bilobata. The leaves look too big. What do you think it is, Suki?
Because this is actually small, Suki. The leaves were bigger when I got it. They were,
Have you Googled a bilobata? Yes.
they
Here,
were
look.
like,
This. Right here. That's not it. Delete
oh, there you go. Yeah, that's
that.
the picture.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, the other picture. That's what it looked like when we got it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
So, what do you think it is, Suki? Because we were never told what its scientific name was. I looked it up, and this was like the best I could come up with. So, actually, yeah, this is like...
This is before we killed it.
This is before we killed it. You can see, look at the trunk on this.
I don't want to talk about it.
And the branches, and this like wrapped around the pot and looped over here. So,
So
yeah,
Katniss Evergreen is just a cutting of that.
it's a carnosa? Hoya carnosa?
Okay, that's what... Yeah, that's what I thought it was, too.
Hoya carnosa,
At first.
but not a compacta, which is the Hindu rope.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Very well. The leaves of a bilobata are fuzzy. This is kind of fuzzy. The stem is fuzzy. And the leaves have a little bit of fuzz on them. That's a real thing that's happening right now. They're kind of fuzzy. On this? Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
We're gonna show you on the close-up.
I have always thought myself a Carnosa man. Does that mean you're gonna adopt the as yet unadopted Carnosa? Is that what that means? This one right here? The Hoya Carnosa compacta? AKA the Hindu rope. Is that what that means? Is that what that means? That's what we got. There we go. Look at that. There's our little baby crinkle curl. Little baby Hindu rope.
He's growing up so big and strong.
Hot Bride was super excited to get that plant.
I've been wanting it for so long.
Yeah. So, oh, I didn't change the excitement. What's the excitement level for this for you?
5.
Oh,
Look at my boy!
I'm just so excited. Okay, sexiness.
4.
4. Wow. And difficulty.
Easy.
Super easy.
Yeah.
Barely an inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. Oh my gosh. There are lots of different types of Hoya carnosa. They're usually smaller leaves too, the bilobata. Okay. So, okay, hang on. Let me show you the thing. Let me show you. I gotta
Suki in the camera.
I gotta focus. Okay, I'm just gonna like zoom way the hell in on this. I'm just gonna mess with this. We're just gonna go way for it. Okay. Nope, not that far. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. See the fuzz on the top? See how it's fuzzy on the stem? I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Look at this. Look at this new leaf coming out. Look at this dude.
Look at that dude.
Look at this dude. So yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, they never told us what it was. We just didn't. They just said it was a Hoya. Okay, fine, whatever. The camera is trying so hard. I know, Gohan. It's
doing its best.
it's a silly camera, is what it is. It's a silly camera. 6. Yes, joke. When I get home, I'll show you mine. Okay, bet. I would like to see the purple passion plant. Oh, all right. You would like to see the purple passion plant. Very well. But yeah, joke. It's growing. Last year,
it's doing good.
I want to show.
It's coming back.
I want to show his
Which I'm
pictures.
excited
I
about.
want to show the pictures before we move on. Before we do this thing. Okay. So this is how it started, right? This is how it went.
Sad.
After it was fried.
So that leaf, that green leaf,
Yeah.
that's this leaf. That's the only one that's left. That's this guy right here with the
With the
blemish.
scorch mark on
Yeah,
it.
this is the only original leaf left.
Yeah. So that's the green one on here.
It's also in our old house. Hi, old house.
Yep, our old apartment. So there it is. That's what became of it. Scorched earth, very sad. And yeah, we snipped a branch from this and we plopped it into a pot alongside a pothos, because pothos are apparently the capybara of plants and it was gonna help it grow or something. So, yep. And there you go. That's what it looks like. Now it's happy and healthy and very slow growing still, but is growing. It's happy. I actually just repotted it today. Very exciting. The apartment was some weather related drama. Yeah, it was. Yeah, some would you say some rain? Raining on the inside? Yes.
Yes.
Hoya carnosa have some fuzz too, but a bilobata leaf feels like velvet or suede. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Definitely
yeah,
not.
definitely send me the picture, Suki, because that one was tough. This one was tough for me to try and pin down. So I'm grateful for the help. That goes for the rest of this, guys. There's a bunch of things. Inside rain is not the preferred rain.
Yes,
You're right.
indeed.
You're right. Purple is my favorite color, says Gohan. Okay, so very quickly, let's rate difficulty of Katniss Evergreen now that it's alive.
Now that it's alive, maybe 2.
Somewhat
Give it a
easy,
2.
yeah. Sexiness.
3.
Neutral, okay. And excitement.
Well, 1. Because it kind kind of hurt.
Yep.
Just like right at the beginning of our relationship.
This
so
was
it's hard to trust.
this
you
was
know?
this was a burn. This was tough stuff. This was tough. It's also non-toxic. Turns out, what's funny is the family that this belongs to. Look, Apocinaceae, or dogbane, but they're non-toxic to humans and pets, which is funny. I saw the name dogbane and I was like, oh, okay, they're probably toxic. Nope, they're not. Turns out Hoya are not toxic, so I don't know these things. Okay, so Gohan, what you're talking about is this. You're talking about the purple passion plant, baby. You're talking about that Gynura oritanica. The second word is very hard to say. Once you understand how to take care of Hoyas, most are pretty easy, yeah. I prefer raining up. I got you, joke. I got you. Yep. So yeah, there's the purple passion plant. That's what it does. This is what it looks like now. This is it. This is the thing. The camera does not do a great job showing it right now, but I will still show you on camera what this thing looks like. This is it. It's trailing now. We originally had it on a pole trying to get it to climb, and that wasn't great. So yeah, beautiful. I like how creepy crawly it is. It is creepy and crawly. It is a weird traily boy. It is a weird trailing boy. So that's it. There you go. There's the purple passion plant. Oh boy. This has grown significantly just in the last like month for some reason. Like in the pictures, it stopped right here. Like this is how high it went. This is all new growth. And you can see the stem, the different coloration on the stem. You see that? It just like took off for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But here, let me try and focus again. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. Okay, focus. You can see the fuzz. Ah. You can see the fuzz on this thing. Look at this weird boy. He's so fuzzy. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yep. So that's the purple passion plant. A little less purple than in the daylight. But you can see on the back side of the leaves, you know, all the purple that's on there. And that's it. There you go. There you go, Gohan. There you have it. And if you've got a clever name and you want to adopt, it is unadopted. So, you know, follow the instructions on the bottom of the screen. It goes to the rest of you guys. If you're interested, first come, first serve for these things. Okay. And then we will move along now to, yeah, I'm gonna do, yeah, whichever one. Yeah, do that. Okay, what do you think? But perhaps more passion than purple. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a lot of passion happening in there. It's a funny plant. It's an interesting plant. Now that we know they're trailing plants, if we ever got another one, we would just let it, you know, crawl.
Yeah.
And not try and do anything fancy with it, but
See, that's what we're doing with it now.
yeah,
Like,
now it's
so we'll
yeah, and it's about to get better light soon. In the next year, it's going to be getting better light. We have plans to do stuff with the light in here. I'll keep you guys posted when it's happening. Tomorrow is some of the work. We're putting in lights, growing lights inside the house that are going to be really cool. I'll show you guys pictures when that's done. But that's not for this plant. That's for some of the other exciting projects that I want to get to. But yeah, we are also going to be adding skylights at some point. And this one, Purple Passion Plant, is in the prime spot to benefit from one such skylight. So yeah. Okay, next plant. This is... It's got a different name. Yeah. Okay. The Camedorea elegans, aka the Nyantha Bella palm. That's what this is. And if memory serves, this is what we had a member of the community in here a couple weeks ago say that this was their favorite plant. Can't I? Hello, there we go. Yeah. Now, this is a fun little palm. This was part of a gift. This was part of that gift that we got from the Hot Bride's mom. That included several plants. We showed you guys that last week. This was that. And we'd seen them before, and they're cool plants. We'd never owned one. You can see a new frond coming out here on the top. This is it. They come out in like a big heap, and then they all just unfold. So, pretty neat. This is it. It's a really simple little plant. Now, what's funny is this one does not want full sun. You're like a palm. Okay, it's a palm tree. It wants to sit outside in the sunshine. This one does not. It will burn. This one will fry in direct sunlight. So it wants like bright and direct sunlight. Same thing as usual. A really straightforward plant. Small still. And yeah, we'll show you guys some fun pictures of this thing. We'll show you what's going on with this. This is number 13, eh, Pacha? Okay, number 13, right there. Is that right? There it is. There it is. Delete the question mark. That's what we're looking at. That's the plant. Voila. Can I? Hello? Okay. There it is. Again, this is its original pot that it came in. You can see fronds of it back there in the back of the plant. This was the gift that the Hot Bride got. And then this is us repotting it. So we took all these things out of here because, again, they all had different watering needs. And we were like, we're not leaving that. Gotta head to bed. Have a good one. Bye, Skittles.
Good night, Skittles.
I'm super glad to hear about your washer.
Yeah, congratulations.
It's very exciting. We'll talk soon, friendo. Talk soon. This is us repotting it. There it is. Going in its little baby pot. And
look at that deep spot.
Hey, you were
Hell yeah.
getting that workout in.
I'm getting it.
You're so funny. Yeah, there it is in its present little pot. That's it. That is the plant, the Neanthobella palm. Wow. Yeah, that was just one of the random ones we ended up with. What would you say difficulty is on this plant?
It's been pretty easy. Maybe like 1.
Maybe a 1? Okay. Sexiness. Three. 2.
3. 2.
2.
You know, it's kind of like a filler.
Yeah, we got it. We didn't go out of our way to get it.
Yeah.
Excitement, therefore.
Maybe like 3. Because I like the leaves.
Okay. Neutral. Neutral indeed. Here we go. Oh, wait. I gotta copy. Paste. The Neanthobella palm. Not yet adopted. Sad. Cry. Tears. Okay. There you have it. Thumper! Hello, Thumper. I was here prior to stream and lurking, but then fell asleep. Just woke up. So hi, Marine, Hot Bride, and Mafia. Yeah,
Hello, Thumper.
I got to shout you out earlier. But hey, as long as you're back now.
Oh, got her.
We got him though. It's good to see you, Thump. I'm glad you got a nap. You probably needed it. You probably needed it.
Naps are so good.
Naps are great. Underrated. Underrated. But yeah, there you have it. That's the Neanthobella palm. Cool. All right, what's next? We're making good progress.
Yeah,
We're making good time. Making good time. We get to blow through one of these, and then maybe we get to do big boy.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a snake plant. I know, you're all like, what? B, how you doing, B? It's good to see you.
Hello, B.
Hi, Hot Bride. Ah, how are you, B? You made it to Weekend's Eve. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you right. You reminded me, I need to check on my lurks, my friend. Make sure everybody is, like, still getting their bandwidth. That needs to be getting their bandwidth. Nope. Don't know who you are. You ended. Gotta crash really fast. Don't mind me. Yep. Restore. Let's go, baby. God, you guys know we put friends before frames. So I gotta take care of my people. Take care of my people. Okay. Think we're current then. Good. Okay. These are still working. Make sure YouTube didn't crash outright. Okay, it's all working. Good. Good, it's all working still. Excellent. Hydrate.
That's not very good.
Alright, I'm doing okay. Weekends Eve is not a weekend for me because I work all weekend, but
Dang.
we hang in there. Love to hear it. And we prevail. You're right, B. It's about that attitude. Weekends Eve in a technical sense and not in a practical sense for you. Anti-tilt, I'm on it.
Well, I don't really have any left. There's a little bit in there.
Cheers. It's so yummy. It's such a good drink. I'm gonna end up killing this thing too early. My goodness
That's what I did. I
gracious.
drank mine.
Naps. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Naps are good. However, napping in my computer chair is probably not the best place for that nap.
Think of the back.
Oh, I woke up feeling like my head was gonna break off of the neck. Oh
Yeah.
no!
I feel ya.
No!
I get that sore
Absolutely
neck.
wild. Absolutely wild. B, it's so good to have you in. I'm glad that you're prevailing, B. It's always a pleasure to see you. Always is. We're doing the plants. We're doing more plants tonight. That's what we're up to. So yeah, if you guys want to adopt plants, how to is running along the bottom of the screen. But yeah, we're moving on. We're keeping on pushing here. This is our next bebe to show you. Assorted cacti and succulents.
Yep,
Oh, wait, okay.
that's what it is.
This is, hang on, I get the actual proper one for you here because there's
Proper.
different kinds. Yep, there it is. Number 62. First of all, I should be going to sleep. You should, but also, I'm grateful for your bandwidth and to hear from you and to see how the heck you're doing. I'm glad to have you. So this is it. Look, this, I'm gonna have to focus the camera. Come here, camera. Look at us. We are functioning. This is a snake plant. I don't know why I'm not holding this I'm like fussing about with this silly. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is our newest snake plant. The Hop Ride picked this up at a local nursery. This is a Sansevieria Hanii Misty Star. That's what this one is. So Sansevieria, okay. So there's controversy here. Turns out there's controversy because a couple years ago now, the botanists of the world, I don't know, they all got together. Some lady did some research, did some testing, and concluded that actually snake plants are too closely related to Dracaena, or too similar to Dracaena to be their own family. So actually, we're just gonna make them Dracaenas now, which is this. So, yep, this is a Dracaena now, not a snake plant, technically. But nobody calls them that. Nobody in the consumer market calls them that. A bunch of sellers don't call them that. People who want to buy the plant aren't looking for Dracaenas, they're looking for a snake plant. So they are still marketed as a Sansevieria. The Sansevieria is the name that everybody knows to look for. Snake plant is the name everybody knows. That's the way of it. So everybody still calls it that. We call them snake plants as well. You're awesome, guys. No, you're awesome. Thank you. Okay, so number 62 is what we're looking for here. Number 62 behind door. Number 62 right there. Sure hope that's the right one. It is! Well, I'm glad that it worked out. Okay, so first we get to copy that. We get to paste that. Put that there. And add present, not yet adopted. Sad face. Sad face for the plant. But okay, let me show you guys. Get to, hello. We get to delete the question mark. Very excited. This is what they look like. This is the thing. Greetings and salutations, boss and hot boss bride. That was hard to say. Whew, how's everyone doing? Better now, Wang.
Hello, Wayne.
Doing well. Doing well. Typical America. We'll keep using outdated stuff out of pure laziness. No. No. It's better. Joke. Also, for those of you who are unfamiliar, snake plants, their common names, they go by many common names. One of which is mother-in-law's tongue, which is very fun.
Yeah, I thought that.
So mother-in-law's tongue or bowstring hemp. There's a bunch of them. So yeah, snake plant is the most common one, and there's tons of different kinds. They come from Africa, and now you know a little something about them. So here it is in the store. We got this the same day we got the ponytail palm. You may have noticed from the background. So there it is. Hot Bride liked it, and we got it. Took it home. Time for a repotting as the Hot Bride modeling it for us. There's our roots. Give her a trim, and we put it right back in the same pot, but with good soil. So it didn't need to be up potted. You can see the roots. This is still pretty meager. Like, this is pretty fine. And snake plants like to be root bound. That is, they don't like having a lot of space in their pots. They don't like the excess water that sits in there, the excess moisture. They drown really easily. They rot. And they really like being like compact. They really like being pressed up against itself. So small pot. So we just put it back in with new soil, and there it is. That is the Misty Star snake plant. That's it. And still no name for this one. So if anyone wants to adopt the Misty Star one, you can. I thought this was pretty darn funny. The family name is Asparagaceae. And I'm like, it's related to asparagus? Okay.
Delicious.
Shows what I know about things. All right. So there you have it. That is the plant. What would you say the difficulty of this plant is?
1.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Sexiness. This is your plant, so it's all you.
2.
2. Okay. Okay. And excitement. I have one of those
It's not,
somewhere.
It's not the old razzle dazzle, but I like it.
Yeah. No razzle dazzle, but indeed an easy plant. Nothing to complain about. And you know what? All of our plants are growing big. And this one is going to stay small for a really long time.
Boy, you know?
So,
Just a little guy.
wanted the little guy. And we got him. Say that 5 times fast. Can't do it. Not going to do it. Not even going to try, Wang. My grandma used to keep tons of these on her patio. Unlocked a core memory with this one.
Aw,
Snake plants.
cool.
Snake plants are very popular. Hardy indeed. Hardy indeed. They're tough. They're tough. They do not like frost. So we can't have ours outside because it snows here and it freezes. We get like freezing temperatures for a good, third of the year, and we get hard freezes a couple times during the winter, and all of that would absolutely kill a snake plant, which is it's a semi-succulent cactus sort of thing. So it's got a bunch of moisture in its leaves, and yeah, that just freezes and kills it. So that's that. Okay. Now I guess we better talk about the elephant in the room. And by the elephant, I mean just this giant monster back here. Speaking of the family Asparagaceae, I can't move this plant to show you any better. I can't show you guys a closer look at it. It's not gonna happen, okay? There's just no two ways about it. This is a Dracaena. A Dracaena duramensis lisa, or a Lisa cane. Dracaena. That's what this is. I will show you guys fun pictures. This is actually 3. Typically what they do is they sell them in a bundle of 3. We showed you guys this one last year as well. It's got 3 trunks, none of which you can see. Actually, you can see that. Yeah. Okay, so you can see at least some of the trunk.
You can't see it. It kind of looks like a bamboo shoot.
Yeah, so there's 3 trunks in there. And what they do for cosmetic purposes is they usually have 3 or 4 stems in a single pot. And they'll have the stems be different heights. And so they're all growing at different heights, but they're all in there. And when we repotted this last summer, no, early this summer? We have pictures, we'll see. Whenever we repotted this into its current pot, which is the biggest pot we own, we tried to separate them into individual plants, couldn't do it. Those roots have been bound together since they were babies. This is all one plant now, basically. You'd have to do some serious surgery to separate it, and we didn't, so. It's one of our biggest plants, not our biggest plant. Not even our 4th biggest plant, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably our 4th biggest plant. But very large, 7 feet tall?
Yeah.
7 feet tall, very big. And this one is also available for adoption. You'll see that there's some browning on the leaves. This is all because of, actually, we took too long to repot it. I'll show you guys the pictures, but this was root bound for a long time. It ran out of space, and we tried to just live with it, but it was in too small of a pot. I should have repotted it sooner. It was just a really big to-do to repot it. The pot that it was in was significantly smaller than this, you'll see in the pictures. And now it's much happier, but in the meantime, the leaves were suffering. Even the new leaves were coming out stunted. It took some work. Like, this is a hardy plant that does not need a lot, and we managed to still, you know, put it through some stuff. She would forget about them until wintertime and bring them in like a week into the cold months. In the 19 years I had with her, I only ever saw her replace 1. They're also incredibly long-lived, Wang, yes. They live for very long time indeed. So that's really cool that she was able to do that, keep them. A lot of people like them because they're basically 0 maintenance plants. So this should be number 24. There it is. Whoopsies. Based. The Lisa Kane. Not yet adopted. Sad cry. So this is it. Hello, can I please see can I scroll up? Can I please, hello? Can I please get up to the, very annoying. Okay, there you go. That is basically what they look like in the store. And that's what ours kind of looked like. Pretty close, at any rate. This is how they'll sell them to you. Like, there's even a little piece of foam in there that they use. They tape this in there to separate them, keep them at the right height, and to keep them all standing up straight. And that's how they'll market them. So that's pretty much what we got. They weren't so disparate in height. They were all pretty close together. But there it is. This is our very first plant haul picture. And there it is in the background. Our Dracaena, one of our very first plants in our first plant shopping trip. There you go. We repotted it out of its original pot into this slightly bigger one, also in our apartment here. And you can see the 3 stems, and look how small it was. Look at that. And we put it on a fun little stand. Like, that's a neat little critter. Like it a lot. This is in the new place here. You can see how much taller it is already. And this is its old pot, okay? We had 3 of our bigger plants in these pretty big pots. It's like a 12-inch or 13-inch pot. And this is the one it outgrew really quickly. You can see all this biomass on the top and just how little space it had to work with down below. And that wasn't ideal. So yeah, this was not a great situation for as long as it was in it. But you can see very little browning. This little bit came with the plant that was like always on here, but it started showing signs of way more browning the longer it sat here. This is an east-facing window. Here it is when we finally did repot it. Yeah.
He was pretty root bound.
A little root bound, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
So, yeah, this was... What?
Whoa.
Bigger tip for a bigger Enoch. What? You want to name this one? Oh, my word. Leanne, thank you.
Thank you.
You get 2 plants. I'm not playing that. Homie, don't play that. You get 2 plants. Yes, sir. All right. Enoch. Enoch. Okay, I like it. That's fun. That's fun. Oh my goodness gracious. That, madam, thank you. Enoch. I like your necklace tonight, by the way. Very pretty. So pretty. She had one hell of a green thumb. I'll never forget helping her in the garden and pulling up all of her flowers. None of them had bloomed, and my 10-year-old self had no idea the difference between a flower and a weed. Oh no! That's... Oh no, Wang. Oh no. He pulled up her flower garden. Yes. Perfect. We can go ahead and label it right now. That is... Oh, right. I got it here. I can focus. There you go. Whoop. Hey, Enoch. Thank you, Leanne. This is very exciting. Enoch the Patriarch. Oh, you want that to be the title? Okay. We can do that.
Yeah,
We'll add the
another
Patriarch,
label.
yeah. This is very exciting. Very exciting. What have I returned to? What? The root-bound thing? You looking at that? Is that what you're talking about? That is Enoch the Patriarch, root-bound as all get out. That's what that is. Must return to work and audit the audits. I'll return later. Until then, you take care of yourself, Wang. Thank you for sharing your childhood memories that we unlocked for you. Yes. Used to pick my nan's Hoya flowers. Oh no. I feel so bad now. Oh, no, kids, no. Enoch is vague enough. Oh no, we're getting them both in there. We're getting them both in there, Leanne. It's happening. It's happening. Picked the Hoya flowers. That's so crazy. So, okay, here's more pictures of Enoch then. Look at these roots. Okay. It was just in such a bad way in that little pot. These suckers just rooted around and run around. And yeah, this took way too long. But once we repotted it, there you go. Repotted him into this. This is the biggest pot we own. It's a... I have the details on here, actually. 20-inch. This is now in a 20-inch pot, is what this is. That's what you see behind us here, is this 20-inch pot, which we love. This is a great pot. But yeah, you can see that by the time we did this, all the leaves, you know, it had quite significant stress showing on it. But yeah, that's what we came, that was what we went from, and that's what we went to. Came from and went to, and there you go. So now this is, yeah, 7 feet tall, big, massive boy. And he is in an east-facing window. East-facing, because Dracaenas are very popular for how low maintenance they are. They're really simple plants. They don't require a great amount of light in order to grow. They're not really prone to pests. In our experience, we've never had pests.
They're really popular in like buildings, businesses.
Yep, very popular because of how simple they are. So like the trifecta of easy plants that you'll see in an office building are 3 of ones we've already shown you, incidentally. They are the snake plants. Like you saw the little baby snake plant here. The pothos, typically the golden pothos that we showed you guys. Planty make plant face. That's Joker's. Nice. And the Dracaena. Dracaenas are incredibly popular in a business, in an office, in a corporate setting because of how simple they are. So, okay, let's go through these. This was also one of our more expensive plants. This was our most expensive plant that we ever bought at the time. $50 we paid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been our most.
Yeah, and it was a big plant, so... All right, ease, difficulty.
2.
Yeah. Sexiness.
2.
Nope. Neutral plants.
Yeah.
And excitement.
2.
I have one of those.
2s across the board.
2s across the board for one of the least problematic plants we have owned. That's what it'll look like in the store, you guys. That's a Lisa Kane. A Lisa Kane. A Dracaena Lisa is what it will probably be called in its marketing thing. But, yep. Pretty darned select. And it was, let me tell you, it was not nothing getting that down the stairs.
Yeah, he's pretty heavy.
This is,
There's a team lift.
This was a team lift. This was a
Yeah.
2-man job coming down. This was a to-do to get the big boy here. So I'm glad you got adopted, friend. You're a good plant. Adopted to a good home.
This one's kind of like my emotional support plant. I feel really weird sleeping in the top
Yep.
because he's great.
Yep. So we had this upstairs and we took him down, right? And she looked in the empty bedroom and was like, nope, I'm not okay with this.
Yeah.
Big empty space where
I brought
Enoch
him
was.
upstairs because there was such a big empty space in our room.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm gonna put him up here. And now that him today, I'm like, breath.
Yep. Labor of love. Yeah, that's fun. He belongs there. Yep.
Yeah.
Does a great job filling the space, and yeah, adds a lot of green. Like, we have so much green in the house now. The house would look very strange without plants in it at this point. Who's next? Who you wanna?
All of you want this?
I would love to get to those, but we actually are making pretty good time. Maybe we do the Syndapsis. Do you think you can get that? Okay. Just gotta back that up. Do you need help? Okay. So, this is, you probably can't see this thing trailing over there. But this is, here, you got it? Okay. Got it. Excellent. Okay. This is a hilarious plant that has been in our collection for a minute. Want to make some coffee? It's time for you to make your latte. You do that, and I will tell them about the Syndapsis pictus. Okay, this is, you can't see, but like these are freaking long. Look at this. They just keep going. Look, there's more. Hang on. I can't even like show you. I can't hold up. These keep going for another 2 or 3 feet beyond what the camera can see. Right there. So this is, yeah, the Syndapsis pictus. And we have this in a fun pot. And this was a neat pot that we found. Hot Bride was like, yes, we will have this pot taken. And it was cheap. Like that. I'm a big fan. Big fan of cheap. Cheap and cool. So yeah, this is a, when most people say a Syndapsis, this is the plant that they're talking about, is this one right here. You can see the silver spots on it. This is a sort of a velvet. It's like a pseudo velvet. It's not as fuzzy as the purple passion plant, but it definitely has some texture to it. Okay. And yeah, the leaves harden off that away. Unfortunately, like most of these viney boys, if it loses a leaf along the way, it doesn't regrow it. Okay, so there's just gaps everywhere because this also has been sort of through the ringer when it comes to learning how plants work. We did not understand how drafts work. Turns out there's a lot of plants that don't like drafts. We're like, what the hell is a draft? They're outside in the wind. What do you mean they don't like a draft? Well, what that means typically is they don't like your central air conditioning. They don't like your air conditioner or your heater because those are very dry. Air coming out of the furnace or the air conditioner are usually very, very dry air. And so it's like blowing a hair dryer on your plant for hours at a time or whatever in bursts over the course of days and weeks, and it dries out the plant. It fries the plant is what it does. So this lived above a vent for a while, and so it lost a bunch of leaves. It was in east-facing light, and it got cooked by the sun. This is an indirect light sort of dealio, and made a lot of mistakes. We learned a lot. Oh boy. Excuse me. I don't know why I had to sneeze, but that was the time. Glad that I wasn't holding anything. But there you go. This is the Synapsis Pictus. Let me see if I can get you guys a better look at this. Let me see if I can show you guys this up close here. Focus. Look at the colors on this. It's a very cool plant. A lot of people know the Synapsis. Some people call it a Skindapsis. I hate that. I don't know. Call it whatever you want, but you know, I will not be calling it a Skindapsis. We call it a Syndapsis. I will show you what this bad boy looks like on here. It's Syndapsis, aka the Satin Pothos. Let me show you this. Number 66, huh? Number 66. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna set this down because this is a lot. There's so much happening right now. And where it's at right now, it's actually not getting incredible light. Pretty far from a bank of east-facing windows, and yet this thing is vining absolutely everywhere. And what it's doing is it's searching for light. Okay, it's execute order. Yes, exactly. So what these vines will do is they are hunting for better conditions. You see this? This one is, it'll run a node and it's looking for better conditions, and it will decide whether or not it's time to put up a leaf depending on whether or not it finds better conditions. That's different from the Pothos. The Pothos will put up a leaf every single node no matter what. They'll just be small leaves. Not with the Syndapsis so far. It like decides, nope, this isn't good enough yet. So no leaf. So we've got like vines, long vines with no leaves on them because it's not in ideal light. Again, we're working on that. We're working on that. Okay. So here it is. The Syndapsis Pictus. Let me just right here. Paste. AKA the Satin Pothos. The Satin Pothos. Not yet adopted. Edge. I gotta go change Enoch's name on the listing. I got distracted. I gotta do that. Where is that? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Enoch the Patriarch. Dragoness. Wait, no. One. Yep. Dragoness _ 2023 10/6. Boom. Wait. No, I do copy 2023 in the title. Okay, my organization system. I'm working on it. That's the exact timestamp. Excellent. Okay. Very fun. Very fun. And now, where was I? 66, right? Order 66. I didn't delete the picture. No, I didn't. Okay. Let me show you. Delete. Let me show you what this thing, that's what it looks like. You know, there's different sizes too. You can get some that come with really big leaves. There's ones that have little tiny baby leaves. It really sort of depends on what you... I can't help myself. But since it is plant 66, it's going to be Papa Palpy. This dude wants that Papa Palpy life. Oh, brother. Dumper, what the heck? The purple, oh. Oh my word. Okay, you two. First of all, Papa Palpy. Okay, so you want the purple passion plant, and the purple passion plant got audited. The purple passion plant got freaking censored by Papa Bezos because the word, you can't say the word passion without ashen. That's so funny. Thank you guys. That's so exciting. Okay. Oh, Hot Bride's gonna be freaking hyped. She's gonna be jazzed. That's hysterical. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. But Papa Palpy, I freaking love it. It's so good. Papa Palpy. There's a no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna walk away. We're gonna walk away. Name is Razzmatazz. Oh, give him that old razzle dazzle. Oh, babe. We got razzle dazzle. Oh, my word. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. That's right. That's what's going on. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Okay. So, Papa Palpy. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I keep showing you. I'm gonna show you this thing. So the Hot Bride comes back. She's making coffee, grabbing a coffee. So check it out. Here is the first picture that I have of it, and this is really funny. This is a snip that I took of. It's in the background of like a different picture that we took on the day that our apartment flooded. Okay, 2 years ago, we had this picture for liability. I took this picture of different places in the apartment, and I do not have any pictures of the plant. Okay, but I did take pictures of the apartment, and this is in the background. So I was like doing all this freaking Sherlock Holmes investigating, trying to find out when we got plants right, and where they were, and what condition they were in, and like what size pot they came in, all this stuff, and boom, there it is in the background of one of my liability pictures. So there you go. That's the earliest picture that we have of Papa Palpy. Go for Papa Palpatine. This is its current setup, by the way. I said it's not getting ideal light at the moment. Look, here is the light that it's getting. This is the shelf that we built a little bit ago. And you can see a bunch of stuff happening on here. And there it is, sitting up top on the corner. That's it, in its old pot. This is right there, and you can do a closer look here. This is a propagation station that had a pothos growing out of it, looks like. But yeah, here it is on its original, in its other pot, in its older pot. Losing some leaves and trailing down. Here it is once we switched its pot into its present one. Very happy. And yeah, very cool, very handsome plant. Like it a lot. And what's fun is this is a epiphyte. This is an epiphytic plant. So this is a plant that wants to climb. So on these vines, same thing, you can see little aerial root. That's these little bumps, these little tiny bumps that you see on here. On each node here, little bump, little bump, little bump. Each of these is looking for something to grab hold of to climb. So if it's allowed to climb, like we talked about before with the moss poles, the leaves size up. Right now, this is a trailing plant, obviously. But someday, what I'd like to do is take a cutting and actually get it to root. I tried this once and I did a bad job. Get it to root and then train it up a moss pole and see what we can do with the leaves. That's my plan. I haven't done it yet, but it's on the list of things to try. So that is, at this point, probably a next spring project. So, Papa Palpy, ladies and gentlemen, Papa Palpy. Very excited. He's very excited. Anyway, get to bounce over here. We get to say Papa Palby. Oh, that's super funny. 2023. Very exciting. We'll do that. 10:06. Papa Palpy. Because number 66. Very good. He's very good. Okay, we gotta name a purple passion plant. I'm like, where is it? Where? Just look for one that's got purple. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, so several things happened. Several exciting things happened. Joke named the Syndapsis. Wait. Razmataz with a capital M and a capital T. Okay. Capital M, capital T. I'm gonna make sure I get this right. Razmataz. 2 Z's. Razmataz. Thumper. 2032. 2032. Plant stream number 100 and something. Copy. Paste. 10:06. Okay. Absolutely a riot. Super fun. You love to see it. Damn. Very excited. Okay. Where is... So I'm gonna say... First, I'm gonna drink some fabulous drink. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's such a yummy drink. It's such a good holiday drink is what it is. It just seems like such a good holiday drink. I don't know. It's really something. Oh yeah, there's the repotting. Okay, so initial repotted. It wants bright indirect light. Water level is pretty low. It doesn't need very much water. It's light. It wants bright indirect, but it'll actually function with pretty low light overall. And this one is indeed toxic also. Now, this is something interesting that I just learned. This is an aroid. You see the family right here. Araceae, aka an aroid or an arum. And aroids, turns out they all contain something called calcium oxalate or something like that. And calcium oxalate is toxic to humans and pets. And it's all, like, all aroids have it. So that's all philodendron, Rhaphidophorus, Syndapsis, Alocasias, Colocasias, Spathiphyllums, ZZs. All of those are aroids. And they all have this calcium something in it. And they're all toxic, therefore. So it's like, okay, our house is absolutely filled with these plants. These toxic plants. Well, yep. Something. Yep, something. Ooh, okay. I'm very excited to share. I got 2 plants to share with you guys. Okay, there's 4 more plants to get to. Okay, we're gonna zoom because we have some crazy things. Some crazy things to show you. Big guy first, little guy first. How can I do those? I'm gonna need a tray. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of needing a tray. Actually, will this work? Hang on. I might be able to work a solution here. How about you? First here. Okay, right there. Good. I'm gonna need a tray. Is that a big enough tray? Is my question. It's gonna be tight. What if I move you. Okay, razzmatazz. Razzmatazz can fit on a smaller tray. Very good. Being agreeable. Love that for me. And then we've got the bigger tray. Okay. I'm going to share with you guys some very exciting projects that are new and are, well, exciting. I have to save one of them. I can't show that without the harp ride. I gotta wait till she comes back. But I can show you a couple of them. She's getting her coffee, and then we can make name tags. But yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, I got it, Thump. Oh, I figured exactly what you were doing. You were like, all right, we gotta, okay. Avoid the whole default phrase. Unless I go and be extra and end up getting it anyways. Yeah, oh, I know. You got the extra one. So now you've got one on retainer. So you have a credit again, is what you're telling me. Now you've got a credit. Outstanding. So you could just go, eeny, meeny, miny, that one. That's the one I want. Hilarious. Okay. So I don't know how I can show you this one, but I want to. Actually, I'm just gonna slide it around here. No, I'm gonna do a small one first. No, we'll do the big one first. Okay. And then we can label these. Okay, I'm gonna put these over here so the hopper can label them. And then I'm gonna wheel the big guy around. Hang on, this is gonna be logistically difficult, but it's gotta happen. Ugh. Don't crush anything. Okay. Ooh. Babe, there were developments.
Here, there was
Yeah. How's your coffee? Yeah? Good.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So some things happened.
Okay.
Joke. Yeah, you smell like coffee. Ooh, you smell good. This is plant number 66 on our list.
Okay.
So Joke said, execute order 66, and then he says, I can't help it. This is Papa Palpy.
I like it.
Papa Palpatine. Hell yeah.
Papa Palpy.
Yeah, Papa Palpy.
Okay.
And then Thumper was like, I want this.
Okay.
And an extra.
Okay.
So she has a credit.
Okay.
Just like Leanne.
Wow. You guys are great. Thank you.
So this is Razzmatazz.
Razzmatazz. That's a good name for that one.
Raspberry,
Yeah.
right? Pretty good. And it's got that that razzle dazzle. Hit him with them jazz hands. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we have the tubes. It's very exciting. While you were doing that, I was thinking I was gonna grab one of the holes. What do you think?
Okay.
That's okay? Or should we do this guy?
Whatever you want to do. Do this one first.
Okay.
Because
Oh, well, no, I was gonna slide it over, so that does the exact opposite.
I don't want to get up,
Yep.
so whatever.
Yep.
So
I'll get a
I don't
moss
have to
pull.
get up.
I'll get a pull. Just gotta make sure I don't step on Papa Palpy, you know?
P-A-L-P...
Well, P-Y. P-A-L-P-Y.
Y.
Yeah. Hubby says I should just name a plant with the Marines default. I looked at him and said, that's my name on repeat. It's true. It's true. It's Thumper! Thumper? Thumper? That's the default. That's the default, my good sir.
Oh, I missed
Papa Pappy.
Papa Pappy.
Papa Pappy. Oh no. Okay. I have to show you guys crazy plants. Are you ready? I'm holding out on some of the sexy ones. It's time. Time to show you some of the sexy, okay? I showed you guys 2 weeks ago the moss poles, right? It was either 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I showed you moss poles and how they work. I talked to you guys about climbing plants, epiphytic plants. They want to climb to reach better light. And as they do, they increase in leaf size. They size up the leaves, right? And that's my goal. My goal is to get epiphytic plants on moss poles and then climb them and get them to size up. So I have several plants. I have, I don't know, a dozen plants. A lot of them. Oh, do you need a razzmatazz?
Yeah.
It's right here. Hang on.
I'm not gonna be able.
I know. It's all block letters. So, okay. The goal is to take them and have them grow and mature. So, okay. A lot of these plants are rarer and hard to find, therefore kind of expensive, if you get them with any sort of growth whatsoever on them. So several of these I special ordered. I did my first plant shopping online and I got little baby plants. These ones I got small from a nursery, and my goal is to mature them. It's to grow them to their maximum potential on moss poles in of doors. Okay, so these are all tropical plants that grow really well in hot, humid environments like jungles, and I don't have that, nor do I want to live in that. So we are doing our best to create an environment where they will grow and thrive, and will upsize. So I mentioned that we're doing grow lights. Well, it's not in its final form just yet, but we have a crude setup that will accomplish this. And that's what I'm going to show you guys next, is what our projects look like on moss poles. 3 of the current things that we're trying to grow. 3 out of the one. I think we have 20 plants on moss poles. It could be more. And we've only shown you guys 2 so far. So, well, there's a few to go through. But, oh, but we get to label these now. Awesome. Okay. Let's label Papa Palpy here. So we can get this out of your space. Oh boy. Oh. Hello, police? That does not want the...
There have been
Oh,
stuff.
there we go. Got it. Here you go. Let's see. This faces... I have a picture. So you see how it sits on the shelf. Right here. Yeah. This is what it looks out. Yep. Okay. Label Papa Palpy here. Noise. Okay.
Thank you, Joker.
Thank you, Joke. Logas. Papa Palpy. Proud Palpy parent. Papa Palpatine.
Go, Papa Palpatine.
Go Papa Palpatine. Go Papa Palpatine. Go Papa Palpatine.
It's hard to say.
It is hard to say. You got it? There's so much planned. Oh my word. They literally are... The vines are 7 feet long. They're 7 feet long. It's nuts. So, okay. This is actually pretty well behaved over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna jump. Oh, wait, we gotta label razzmatazz. Right, label razzmatazz. Label the razzmatazz. And then I'm gonna grab. Okay. And this one, will sit like this, presumably. is a cool pot.
Yeah.
One of our better
That's a good one.
pots.
That was a good buy.
One of our better pots. And rotate the other way. Don't make a mess of it. Don't be. Don't be. There it is. Razzmatazz that I can actually hold up to the camera. Razzmatazz. Hooray. Thank you, Thumper.
Thank you, Thumb.
And hubby.
And hubby.
Very excited. Wow. One of our oldest plants.
That's cool, yeah.
One of our oldest plants, and it has a name. Yay. This is exciting. The Syndapsis, too. We had the Syndapsis and this at the same time. Did you see the picture? Look.
Oh, yeah. So little.
It's in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I showed you. Is it on this one? I might not have added it on here. Nope. Okay, I have a picture. Hang on. I have a picture of, let's see, this is an aster.
Yeah, it's so little.
Way back there.
Yeah.
Little baby.
Aw.
Yep. So we had these two
So,
at the same time.
that's cool.
I'll have to chop that. I'll have to chop that picture down. Add it to the directory here. We're gonna do it. Fierce, how you doing, Fierce? It's good to see you. How you doing? You
Whoa, Fierce?
made it to Weekend's Eve. Have you met Fierce?
I don't know.
I don't know. Fierce, this is the Hot Bride.
Oh,
Hot Bride. Fierce, I met Fierce through Dear Serena.
oh, okay. I love Serena. She's my girl.
Very fun. Yeah, they were murdering people together.
Yeah. She's my Among Us ride or die.
Chair needs to retire. Oh!
It's
Well,
someday.
someday.
We'll have our chair full.
Just it's something. How are you, Fierce? How you been? Okay, we get to show you guys some of the sexiest plants now. Now we move on to the exciting projects, the ones that I am very ambitious to tackle, and excited to see what happens with them. Aww. Do you think middle or left? Okay. Would you? You have to. I don't have to be able to get it out of there. Here, I'll come to you. How did you do that?
You know, I've been drinking my protein.
That's crazy. Okay. So this. Oh, this also. Not dry, but it's getting there. I see. Okay, this is a very exciting project. This is an Epipremnum pinnatum Cebu blue. Okay. This is not the most common plant of all time. Kind of hard to find around here. I've only ever seen it in a store once, and we bought it when we saw it. It was a little baby. It was not this big. I did not grab the other one. It's on the reading table. It's in the tall black pot. Why did I forget that? How did I forget its counterpart, its compatriot? Thank you so much. So this is 3 plants. No, this is 3 different plants that we pinned on the pole here. You see these leaves on the bottom are turning a little bit because of some experimentation with moisture. Because the way that the moss poles work is these are hydroponic setups, okay? They are, as I described a couple weeks ago. Oh, hey, there goes your truck. The truck guy, he's going to his meeting. Hey, at least he didn't sit there and idle for 20 minutes like he usually does. Aw, look at that. Wow. Okay. So this is its counterpart. This is it. So it can trail just like a pothos can because it's an epipremnum, same company, same family. That's how they work. So this is the epipremnum pinnatum, Cebu blue. Now you can see on here sort of the blue, right? You see why it's called a Cebu blue? You see the coloration on these leaves? That's why it's called that. And this is a really cool thing. I was very excited to find it. Hot Bride was kind enough to buy it for me. But that's how it comes naturally. Okay, they will sell it to you in a trailing form. No one will sell it to you climbing. So this is where the ambitious part comes in. Okay, this is where you get to see the cool transformation. So as it climbs, the leaves size up. I made a couple of mistakes with this. It had some mealybugs, which is very annoying. You guys know how I feel about mealybugs. And I poisoned them, and the plant did not respond super well to the poison, which is odd. But now I know that you just can't leave it on there, and I did, because I hate mealybugs and I wanted them all to go to hell. Go directly to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. That was my plan. And yeah. So this is 3 different stems, and these are all climbing up now. Actually, you can see I fried one of these. Actually, this one got fried from the poison. New leaves are especially sensitive, so this was the thing. So this is 3 stems that you can see on here are tied. They're lashed onto the pole here. And what they do is, same as the Syndapsis, as Papa Palpatine did, they put out air roots, okay? Each of the nodes that you see in here, right here, between the leaves, all these little things up here, they put out an air root. And that air root, if directed into a moss pole like this, that will become this plant's primary source of everything, of water, of nutrients, of whatever. Now the moss in the poles has no nutrients in it. Okay, it's just sphagnum moss. There's nothing in there. So the reason that this is a hydroponic setup is because whatever nutrients the plant gets will only come from my fertilizing it. So I have to keep this moss pole wet or damp, moist, whatever, 100% of the time. So therein lies the challenge, okay? Therein lies the ambitious part of this, is I need this plant, in order to climb, in order to even survive in this setup, it has to stay moist. So we have these moss pole setups, and we're getting them to climb, and that's great. And we're working on a better light solution so they size up. But let me show you guys a couple pictures of what this plant is like and what happens to it when it sizes up. And I think your minds will be blown a little bit. In Canada, we use the hockey sticks to send things to HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, exactly.
We used to say that all the time in school. Go to HE double.
Yep, very clever. We're so clever.
We did a curse.
We did a swear. Okay, so let me show you guys what this is. That's not it. That's razzmatazz. Okay. That. Rid of that. This is number 27. Lucky number 27. Oh, there we go. That's right. There's the 2 of them. Okay. So first we have the trailing one. Okay. I will show you the trailing one. This is how they normally come. This is the one we have in a pot over here that's just trailing. Copy, paste. And you can see how we got this. There it is. Leaves, there it is, trailing out of its pot. Fairly straightforward, tiny little pot. Okay, very excited to see one, and I'm glad we got it. All right, I got to delete question mark. Pretty exciting stuff. This is it. We brought it home. Ta-da! Little baby one. There it is, going to get its repotting. Now, you may look at this picture and be like, okay, there's the plant in there. This is, I have it written on here. 11 plants. I want one so I can put it on a moss pole, right? 11 cuttings. 11. 3 of them went on the moss pole right here. 6 went into a 5-inch clear pot. 2 went into a 3-inch nursery pot, which we gifted to friends. This plant, this right here is 11 different plants. Look at this. Here's the roots. You have to get in there. And there they are, split apart on the ground. That was a long night.
I remember that.
See, it's dark out?
Yeah.
That was a long night.
That took a long time.
It took a long time to repot these plants and get them the way we wanted them and all that jazz. But there they all are. You can count them out. There's 11 of them. Some of them tiny little nubs, right? There's like a couple little tiny things in there. So some of it went into this pot. There you go. This is the ones that are trailing right now. There's the little baby that went in some moss, and we gifted those. This middle one died. This one did not have any roots. These little two lived on. There's the trailing one over there. Here's the little babies on the left. See, the middle one died already in this picture. So there's the little 2 baby ones that eventually got gifted away. And here is the trailing one that we have. So the trailing one is waddles in and flops all discombobulated. Pepper is here. How you doing, Pep? It's good to see you.
Hey, Pepper.
Hey, if your ears were ringing, it's because we were talking about you, my friend. It's good to see you. We're showing the Epipremnum pinnatum, the Cebu blue. So yeah, this is it trailing. You can see pretty big plant here, and it does like the other ones do. Now check this out. Let me show you. Yeah. This. Hello. Paste. What the heck? Copy. Paste. What the heck? I don't wonder why that didn't work. So, okay, same pictures, right? Like we go through the different things, repotting. I already showed that one. I should probably delete the question mark. Okay. And then we get to this point, right? Where they're all separate, lying around on the ground. 11 different plants. Well, 3 of them go on a moss pole. And they're all discombobulated, just like Pepper here. And we had to lash them on there pretty well because these were not used to being trained up something. And it took some time. This is it in a tray because clear pots, roots seek moisture and darkness. And so if you have them in clear pots, it's great for seeing the roots, but also it'll fry the roots if you don't have covering. So it sits in these wicker basket things. And here it is now climbing on the left. That is the Cebu blue climbing. And you can see the leaves. There's that blue. That's why they're called Cebu blue, which is really slick. Look at these. Sexy plant. Okay, and you're like, okay, yeah, whatever. That's fine. This is what it looks like when it's growed up big and strong. These leaves are feet long. Multiple feet long. Okay? And that's what it looks like. That is a living wall of these things. You can see the big old giant chonker roots down here, or stems down here in the middle. Yeah, that's this plant. Okay. That's the Cebu blue. Once the leaves get big enough, they start fenestrating. And so that is what this moss pole is gonna do. I am so hyped. That's why we got it. For that. That's the payoff. Okay? That's not where we're at, obviously, but that's the payoff. So we have a bunch of little plants right now that's what's happening. The payoff is in what will come in due time. So that's what this is. We have the trailing one still here. So this will end up trailing like our pothos do, like the syndapsis up there does. That's what this one will do. This is just gonna trail around. And this is still 6 plants in here. 6 different vines. Yeah, I just wanted 1, but you know, here we are. And then this bad boy is 3. 3 different vines that are climbing this. Very excited to see what happens in the next growing season, because we also got these pretty late in the growing season. When did we get these? We got these at the beginning of July. No, end of June. Very end of June. And we put them on a pole. And so, yeah, this is gonna blow up in the spring. And I'm very excited to see what happens. Very excited. This is gonna end up on a 6-foot moss pole soon. Once it reaches the top, we're gonna add another moss pole to it, and it'll be on a 6-foot pole. And we'll show you guys what that looks like a little while later. But, you know, spoilers. And there you have it, the Cebu blue. Yeah. You can just take this right out of there. I'll take the... Should be dry enough to just go right back in. I'm thinking the middle one. Okay, good question. You got it? Actually, here, sit tight for a second. I'm going to put this away somewhere. Yeah, just put it on the ground. I'm gonna put them on the ground. You sit right there. So there you go. Those are not yet adopted. Those can still be adopted. Before we... Pepper's here. I was gonna label his plant. Now that Pepper's here. This is why we were talking about you, Pepper. Sorry. This one. This one. Yes. The little baby one. Very exciting. Okay, I gotta catch up on Pepper here. My entire time clock has been thrown all over the floor because I thought tonight was Saturday night. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it, my friend. Oh no. It's Friday. Welcome. Where are you now? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Was you and your plant. That's what we're doing. We're talking about your plant. Almost looked like some of the native bushes in South Texas. I don't know if the leaves are this big on any of the plants here. These plants, these pictures don't do it justice. I gotta say, the leaves are feet long. Each individual leaf is multiple feet long. Leaves on some of them get 2+ feet in length and can span as wide as 14 inches. In Texas? Like that? What? Okay, well, I stand corrected. I don't know. That is not what I would expect. In South Texas? I thought South Texas is just dirt. No offense to everybody down there, but like I had a friend in Elsa, Texas, and she was like, yeah, it's just dirt and death. There's just nothing here. Sage and sadness. What on earth? That's wild. South Texas Gulf Coast region. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So not Mexico region. Not like Elsa, which is just the middle of desert. Okay, crazy. But yeah, Pepper, we got your plant right here. Now we finally get to label. Yeah, perfect. Look who it is. It's little baby Perseverance. Look at this. Perseverance. This is Perseverance. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Oh my word. Okay, I gotta focus this camera. I'm gonna focus this camera. Focus. There's Perseverance. You said the smallest one. Mouse sponsored. Got the new leaf coming out. Oh,
He's doing great.
very exciting. So wanted to show you Perseverance. Second leaf for coming soon, TM. And there you have it. So Perseverance has its name. Indeed. Indeed. Perseverance. Yay! So I wanted to show you Perseverance. Just so you could see what's become of the boy. Of the boy. There's some native bushes near the coast that are massive. Not inland, South Texas. Yeah, not inland, South Texas. Exactly. Just dirt and sadness and sage. That's what I'm told. So, all right. Now, go ahead and do yours. Sorry for the headache. Okay. This is a very fun one. Oh, once again, I did not think of this. I have to grab one of the trailing ones. You want to sit here and talk about this and I go get it? You want to get the one in the white geometric pot?
Yeah.
You can leave the other one. Thank you. Okay. Somehow I forgot about the trailing ones. Because, yes, same story. We have trailing ones here. This is the next one. This is very exciting too. Hyped to share. This is... Gotta make sure I get the numbers. The number right over here. Oh, wait, hang on. Go back over here. You. Not yet adopted. Sad cry. Oh, right, and we have to rate the difficulties. Whoops. Did I not change this picture? Oh, it's the first picture, isn't it? Yep, that would explain it. Okay. That's the climbing one. That's the trailing one. Wait, did I not have? Yeah, this picture. What the heck? Choose my file. And this goes up, 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 up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There you go. There's the Cebu blue trailing. That's what it looks like. There you go. There's a trailing one. Thank you. I appreciate you. That could have been very dangerous. Here. Oh, it's like the mark on it. Like the cut mark. Yeah, they're old. Those are the oldest ones. Weird. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay, I forgot. We got to rate these.
Oh.
The Cebu. So before we do this one. Okay, so difficulty on the Cebu, I'm gonna say moderate. Actually, somewhat difficult. It had easy, but. Sexiness, freaking pretty sexy. Not gonna lie, like just a little bit. Okay, excitement. I am very excited. I'm not there yet because we're not seeing the potential yet. I am pretty darned hyped. Okay, but we're not quite to maximum hype because I haven't seen all of the growth. I haven't seen all of the result that I expect to see. So, yep, pretty hype. I guess I do this one on here too. Somewhat difficult. 4s across the board for the Cebu Blue. And now we tell you about this. Okay, number 56. This is a philodendron, heteroecium, or a heartleaf philodendron, or the sweetheart plant. And you can probably see why it's called the sweetheart plant. There's all these little hearts, and it's super cool, and it's super cute. Look at this little heart down here. And I wanted to get this for the hot bride because she is my sweetheart. And I said, nope, I've been looking for a sweetheart plant. I want to share it with the hot bride. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen. Number 56. When we found it, I was like, bet, we're buying it. Number 56. Okay. Boom. We get to delete the question mark. We get to copy. We get to paste. Sweetheart plant. Climbing. This is the climbing one. Not yet adopted. Bad cry. So let me show you what this plant. I mean, you can see the leaves up here on the little banner, right? You can see what this thing does. It's an aeroid, same thing. It's a climber. It's an epiphyte. This was it when we got it in a hanging pot. Like I said, they tend to have the things trailing. That's pretty typical for these. This was it when we got it home. So if the other one had 11 plants in it, does anyone have any guesses at how many plants were in this one? The answer is a lot of plants. Set this right here. There we go. Yeah. Baby. Okay, so that's that. 8. Jack guesses 8. Okay. Solid guess. This is it. Day of repotting. Pulled it out of that hanging pot. Here's what we saw. Let me tell you guys, the Cebu Blue was a pain in the butt to pull apart, but this was worse. Somehow this was more difficult. You can see each of these little cuttings, each of these little stems, they all have root systems that are individual and they're all intertwined. They're all messy in here. So pulling these apart gently, you got to be very gentle, very careful, otherwise you're going to hurt something. Took a long time. I could look at the timestamps probably and see how long this took. The answer is a long time. So each individual little stem in here, you can see, each is its own plant. So by the time we were done, that's all of the individual plants, Jack. 8 was a good guess. However, it's more than that. I believe the correct answer is 14. 14, my guy. 14 cuttings. 3 went onto the moss pole. 9 went into a clear pot with aeroid mix. 2 into a 3-inch nursery pot, which was gifted. Oh, actually, 9 went into multiple clear pots. I labeled this incorrectly. Because, yeah, this is this one. That's the one you see sitting here on my knee. This is 3 that I trained on here. Same thing, I trained them to climb up the pole here. Very cool. And then they went into separate pots. That's all the extras. And there's their setup. Look how cool that looks.
Yeah, that's a good picture.
Isn't that a great picture?
Yeah, it looks really good.
The lighting was doing exactly what I wanted it to do. So you got the moss pole one up top, there's the Cebu Blue next to it, and there's the 2 little bad boys down below.
Looks like
I know, it's great. It's exactly what I wanted for this shelf. So there it is. Look, right next door to the Cebu Blue, they are neighbors. You can see the 3 different vines on here, each climbing up individually. Very good, different height, different lengths, because they're getting different light, right? The ones on the left, you can see the stunted little one over here is in the shade of all the rest of these. Same thing goes with the sweetheart plant. And yeah, so that's it. That's the climbing one on the moss pole. I am also excited for this because, once again, it will grow. The leaves size up. Now these will not get nearly as big as like the Cebu blue one. These will stay relatively small, but relative is, well, it's relative. I want to show you guys the difference between the leaves that were left to trail on here and the ones that came as a result of climbing the pole. So let me show you the differences in here. See if I can adjust this. Focus. That's not focused right there. Okay, right there. These are the bottom ones. You see these like things. Okay, well, when we got it on the pole, there it is. These leaves right here. It's a little baby leaf. This is what was the new leaves. Okay. You see these little babies on there? Look how small they are. And then as it climbs, they got bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm like backing away from the camera and bigger. Look at that. Look at that perfect heart. Look at that. Aww. It's so fun. Look at this boy. It got so big. And look, what's fun is this doesn't even need training anymore. Look, I have it tied down here, right? Because these were the original ties to hold it in place so that it would put its roots into the pole. And now, and now it doesn't need any help. It wants the pole. So you can see this is just climbing up here on its own. No attachments, no tie downs, no nada. It is just on there. And you can see the change in leaves from those ones in the middle to the ones up top. It's huge. So same thing, once this reaches the top here, we're gonna extend the pole. And this is gonna be on a 6-foot pole. And the leaves are just gonna keep sizing up. They'll get a handful of inches bigger than that one there. And I will be excited to share with you guys when they do. I will have pictures and updates, especially if someone adopts this. This is not yet adopted. Still, you know, named to a good home if someone wants to adopt. This is the sweetheart plant. And this is the climbing one. We also have, as threatened, trailers. We have trailing ones, like, hang on, put you right there. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. On the frame? Oh! I just can't access my keyboard up there. Just constantly at threat of knocking it over. Yeah, maybe this is, that does look awful good. Maybe worth. Maybe worth. Okay, this. Overwatered, you say? Okay. This is one of the trailing ones. Look at this cool pot we found. Also, cool pot. Like the pot a lot. Very neat, very interesting. Some cool geometric shapes. But here's the trailing one. You saw on the shelf. This is one of the two. And so yeah, this one's we're just gonna leave to trail. Also open for adoption, but I, for one, am most excited about the climbing one. Hot Bride likes them all. We have 3. And normally we don't keep a lot of duplicates. No. We're not big on duplicates, but this is a sexy plant. And it's a sweet plant. Because this the sweetheart. For the sweetheart. And so she's like, no, we're keeping all of them. So we have several sweetheart plants if anyone wants a sweetheart plant. They're fun. Little philodendrons. And you can see what's happening over here. I told you about the clear pot. So you can see what's happening with the roots. Look at this. Let me show you this. You can see into the pot. You can see the roots running around. See that? And yeah, they're running out the bottom. But that's what's going on with this thing. You see the roots? Look at these roots in there. Being insane. So happy plant. And this back to you very much. Got it? Good thing they're not freshly watered.
Yeah, they're light.
Yeah. All right. The most exciting one from this particular list. The most exciting one from this particular tray is this.
This guy's pretty.
This one.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like much. I know you're looking at it right now like, okay, I don't know, some weird looking arrow leaf things. That's odd. Yeah, just wait. I'll show you. I'll show you. You'll see. You'll see the top. You'll see in a minute. You just gotta wait. Remember I told you about things on poles and sizing up? Fun fact on this day in history, October 7th, 2002. NASA Space Shuttle Atlantis was launched, carrying the Starboard 1 truss segment to the ISS on board, which lasted 10 days, 19 hours, 58 minutes, and 44 seconds. That is a fun fact. I like it. Mission ended with a successful landing on runway 33 at Kennedy Space Center.
Aw, cool.
Wow.
I like that.
Love that. So a resupply, they were bringing out the truss segment, so they were expanding the space station. That's really cool that we have space.
Yeah. Space.
It's pretty darn slick.
Yeah, science.
Yeah, science. Oh wait, we didn't rate the difficulty again of the sweethearts. Okay, hang on. Window capture. Back to the sweetheart. Difficulty of the sweetheart plant is moderate, and that's only because it's a hydroponic setup. But otherwise, it's really simple. Did we want to put these in regular mix?
We're supposed to.
Like I did with the Cebu?
Oh, we don't have to. Oh, no. Might like it better.
We'll see. Yeah, I think I need to transition out. We'll see. We'll see. Fox!
Hey, Fox.
Fox! You're rating! Every single time. And Lighthouse! Hello, Lighthouse. It's good to see you. Welcome in, friends! Welcome, Raiders. How the heck we doing? How you doing, sir? How'd your stream go? I saw you guys consolidated like crazy. It was like, and down to one. It was like, and then there was one. And it was the Fox. So, hey, how'd your stream go, brother? You were streaming for ages, dude. This dude started streaming at like 2?
Jeez.
3?
You need a snack, buddy. Gotta take a rest. You earned it.
Dude, you were streaming.
It's a long day.
Well, it was nuts. Wanted to join the raid, but I need to move towards my bed.
Yeah.
Lighthouse, that is okay. I'm grateful to see you. I'm grateful you came along for the raid, my friend. And I hope your sleep is spectacular. And if you're leaving your bandwidth here, if you're leaving a tab open, it's pretty great. I appreciate that like crazy, guys. It means the world, you know? It means we get to get in front of more eyeballs, make new friends, expand the Mafia community. That's all fabulous. So you take care of yourself. I started late, so I had to go longer. 'Tis only fair.
Respectable. Good job.
Absolutely wild. Fox. What a gentleman. All right, gang. If you don't know Fox, you gotta know Fox. Fox is a member of the Mafia community. Extended part of the Mafia family. Damn, I've been knowing this dude since he was knee-high to a duck. And that's not true. But, that's not how you spell that. That's, wow. I'm like typing in your Discord name. That's not what your stream name is. Let's do a little clip really fast here and see what kind of clip roulette we get for the foxy gentleman himself. Let's see what we get. Let's try it, shall we? This is Fox Gang.
I would say for EXP, but we're actually pretty good on EXP. What I want is a
Fallout?
doctor. That's what I keep saying.
Looks like a Fallout game. Gotta be.
Do I hear a zombie? No, I think we're good. We probably want to go to Diamond
Fox
City.
is a wizard, be advised. That's why he's...
what the hell? What the hell? How's there a zombie in here?
Yeah, how is there a
So
zombie
you
in there?
just come crawling in.
No,
And
it
there's
apparated. Apparated, that's how. Obviously. Guys, that's Fox. Fox is a gentleman, and I appreciate like crazy you entrusting your bandwidth and your community to little old me, little old we there. Super good to have you in. It's a long stream. That was last Halloween. Wow, look at that.
Almost your 1 year anniversary.
Of that
That
clip.
Congratulations.
Ridiculous.
It's the paper anniversary.
You said you were playing Skyrim last? Okay, you guys were playing GTFO earlier, right? You, Buddha, Lithium. I don't even know who else you had in there. It was a big... You guys had full house. It was nutty. Kind of crazy. Playing. Oh, I don't know. That's usually me with most games, am I right? But Rangers, if I have not yet had the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Hello, my name is Six, or Gus, or Hey, you, or Guy with the Tie. Doesn't need to rhyme. It can rhyme, though. It can rhyme.
Right.
Yeah. I'm a variety streamer, and this is my hot bride.
Hello.
This is her. This is the gal of the same name. This is the famous one that everybody likes more than me, and for good reason. Also, I understand wanting to look at her more than to look at me. That makes a lot of sense to me as well. But yeah. Happy to have her in. We're doing plant streams tonight. We are showcasing a bunch of our houseplant setup. It's very exciting to get to show you guys. This is something we started last year. Now it's kind of an annual thing. And we're fundraising. We're raising... Look, there's a little ticker running along the bottom that explains you can name a plant. You can adopt a plant. And we will punch out a name. We'll emboss a name tape, a name tag for your plant right here and now. And label the plant and heretofore shall it be named that thing in your honor. And we will give you updates on your plant, and you ask, we'll answer, and all that jazz. So that's what we're doing. That's what you caught us doing. I know it's quite the shift from GTFO and Skyrim, but here we are. We couldn't get it to work, so we moved on to Phasma. I see. I see. I do seem to remember. Thank you, Joke, for dropping that. Look, that's how you guys do it. Look, it's over there in chat. It explains it. I did remember when I came and lurked all three of you. Lithium was asking, did you invite me? And you guys were trying to figure out the lobby thing. I don't know. But I'm grateful to have you in. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you've got to run, sir, that does not surprise me one bit. You've had a crazy long stream. Get your rest. Do your post-stream stuffs. I will endeavor to steward well that which you've entrusted to me, my friend. I will do it. You spent an hour trying to get it to work. Oof, on stream? Brother. It hurts me. It hurts me. Gaming in 2023. Yeah, no kidding. No joke. Dude, it's train wreck. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But thank you again for the raid, sir. It means the oil. It means the oil. We're showcasing the houseplants, like I said. We've got a couple left. We're trying to jam these bad boys out before we run out of time. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep on pushing, if that's okay with y'all. If you got any questions, by all means ask them. You guys want to adopt a plant? By all means adopt a plant. These ones have not yet been adopted, the last couple that we showed. But this one, this is an exciting plant. Hot Bride likes this one quite a lot. Thank you for the lyrics, sir. And you'll see why here in a moment. This is called... Hang on, let me find this thing over here. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Because you're right, this is maybe worth... This is number 54. I have returned. Everyone roll initiative, especially the plants. Oh my word. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. How's the auditing going? We said the word auditing earlier, and I was like, I don't think I meant to say the word audit, but you lodged it in my brain housing group, and there we are. This is the Philodendron Florida Green, which is a hybrid between a Squamiferum and a Pedatum. So these are called just the Florida or Florida Beauty, okay? So the Philodendron Florida Green. It's called the Philodendron Florida Green because there is a ghost version, which is variegated and white. This is the standard original one. And same thing, this was a single stem that we got. This was not a pot full of 1,000 cuttings. This was one. So we wanted to make sure to do it right. You can see the stem down here on the moss pole. All right, same thing. We trained it onto the moss pole, and now each of those nodes has taken root, jumped into the moss pole, and I'm going to show you guys the differences here again. Okay, this leaf right there was our first leaf. There it is. That's it. Can I pitch this? I don't know why I'm still holding it by this thing. It's a silly thing that I'm doing. There it is. There's our first leaf. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's our first leaf. Small little baby, little for reference. You can see. There you go. There is the little boy. That was our first leaf on the moss pole. It goes into a little bit of shock when you train it, when you change its setup, you know. So look, we got a couple little leaves over here. Got this one too. Up top here, little guy, little baby leaves. And then as it took hold, as it took root, and no, this one's not adopted yet. We got the next leaf. This has really long internodal spacing, so you can't really, you have to go a long ways before they can. And there's this one that is significantly larger and a slightly different shape, you may have noticed. See it compared to the little one below it? Mm-hmm. And then came... Hang on. And then came... this one. Wait, this is tough. The back of it? Maybe. Hold that, maybe? Oh, I see. Hold this, you mean? I don't know. I don't know quite how to do this. I'm gonna kind of hold this one out of the way for a second here. This is my plan. Then came this one. Oh, it's happening. And then came this one, which just unfurled 2 days ago. Look at this! Look at him! Oh my word! Look how big he is! Oh, this is so exciting. This one has sized up better than all the others so far, and it is taken off like crazy. Look at the amazing coloration on this. You can't see it super well, but I have pictures. So for reference again, there's my hand. Remember how small the other little one was? I have some pictures that compare the two, you'll see. So this is it. It started as these 3 leaves down on the bottom. You can see it's got these little petioles. That's what these are called. Thank you. These stems that go from the main stalk to the leaf itself are called petioles. P-E-T, petiole. Okay? And you can see this one's like pretty thin. And as you get up to the top, all of a sudden these petioles are huge and red and fuzzy. Actually, look at the, you can't see. You can't see. Anyways, it's chonky. And it's getting, and it's because it's not going to support these big giant leaves, right? So that's it. This is available for adoption. You can see the new one popping up out of the top here. I now have to train this again back onto the pole. Make sure this new leaf takes. See the node right here? See the little aerial root right there? The little nub? That's got to grab hold. Go into the moss and it will take off. So this is going to be our first one that we set on a 3-foot pole like this. That's gonna reach This is the first one in this batch of plants that reached a 6-foot pole, or is going to reach a 6-foot pole the fastest, because this is about to expand. So pretty soon, this one is going to be a little more difficult to transport around. And we're gonna have to change something of its setup, let me tell you. But that is the Philodendron Florida Green. Now let me show you guys. The pictures over here. Okay, we go back over here to our gallery. Number 54. Wow, look, we're finally filling in some of the question marks. Number 54. Okay. Copy. Paste. Look at that. The Philodendron Florida Green. Not yet adopted. Sad face. Okay. Look at that. Okay, so let me show you. Delete these. There's a standard looking little cutting. That's what this is someone took a cutting of a fairly mature one. You can see the little juvenile leaf on the left, a little more mature one, and now a much more mature one here with this facing the camera. That's the same sort of if someone had taken a cutting from the top of ours. That's what it would look like right there. So here's what we got. Single, wild, crazy stem. And you can see one of these is the stem in here. And the rest of these are the petioles. Like, look at these super long petioles going to these leaves. Kind of wild, right? Got it home. Repotting day. Got it out of there. So, pretty root bound, and that's okay. It wasn't the end of the world. But this is a pretty mature little cutting. It's pretty happy. It's pretty far along its little growth thing. So there it is. Boom. Got it onto its pole. There you have it. We put it in an aeroid mix. We described this before. Yeah. Audit went smoothly. It should be smooth sailing till 7 a.m. Nice, Wang. Love that. The one leaf to start them all. Indeed. That is how this worked. The little baby leaf. I watch a YouTube channel called Audit the Audit. I like it. Is Wang a YouTube star? Did we just learn this about Wang? You have a YouTube channel, my guy? Audit the Audit? That's crazy. I watched that channel as well. Haven't been watching it recently. That's so funny. So yeah, there it is on its moss pole. And look, there's the trio. There they are. This is the pot, or the basket that you see behind us. There's the Cebu Blue, Epipremnum pinnatum Cebu Blue, the Sweetheart Plant, the Philodendron Hederaceum, and the Philodendron Florida Green. So these three this is the day that they were all set. They were all repotted and trained onto their moss poles. And this was them in competition with one another, basically. And then, well, this happened. They got taller. See all of that? Florida was taking off because, like I said, the internodal spacing, that's the spacing between the nodes, obviously the name, is insane. So, for like 5 leaves, it's this entire pole. Meanwhile, the Sweetheart over here is putting one out every inch. So, not exactly a fair thing. But look at the difference. Look at this. You see the difference on here? Oh, my word. Little itty bitty baby one. Big, giant, amazing. And this isn't even the newest one. Oh, look at that monster. That is super cool. So here are some examples of what it looks like. This is on a Cocoa Choir pole. This is a lousy pole. But this is what the leaves will look like when they mature a little bit more. You can see how big the lobes on the back get. And that's really what separates it from ours right now. But we're getting there. Here's another picture of a giant one. You see how giant, chunky the stem is. You see the aerial roots all coming out. You see the fuzzy petioles. reaching out all over the place, and you can see how giant these leaves are. So that is where we're going. Also a really loud pull. Our pulls are better. And yeah, so this is what we can look forward to with this, and it just climbs and climbs. And the climbing plants, the epipremnums, or not the epipremnums, the epiphytes, that's what these all are, the epiphytes that climb, they'll climb basically until like forever. They'll be 40, 50 feet long. Okay, and then I assume they could go farther, but the longest natural things that they're climbing are the giant trees in the rainforest, and so that's as tall as they go. So I want to stream. Oh, you do? It's not that one. I want to stream and upload stuff to YouTube, mostly as a passion project. I've been having a hard time finding not only the time, but the motivation. With so much else going on in my life, I can't dedicate time to said project. I got it. Those are some massive leaves compared to that person's arms. Yeah. It's, yep. They're big leaves. Very big. And yeah, the petioles just get hugely long on these things. So just wait. I got others. You just wait, my friend. In the weeks to come, I got some plants that'll blow your mind. Okay. Time to rate it. Difficulty, moderate. And I'd say that again because it's a hydroponic setup. The pole must stay moist at all times. So that does require attention, time and attention. Sexiness? 5. Sexual. I'm very excited to see where this sucker's going. Excitement. Look at my boy! It's so exciting! Oh, it's so good! Okay. So this is... It came in a 4-inch little nursery pot. We repotted it. Hooray. It is same thing. It's a philodendron, or it's an aroid, so it is toxic. Don't eat it. Don't let your pets eat it. There you go. So not yet adopted. If someone wants to adopt the philodendron Florida, we only have one of them. So there you go. Get him before he's gone. Okay, which brings us to our last plant. Wow. Do we save him? Or do we try and bang it out? Okay. Here you go. And inside those baskets, by the way, is a bed of gravel. Bed of gravel because all the water runs right through the aroid mix. And yep, part of the hydroponic system. I'm gonna give you back this. Make a little room here. This one's a big one, so brace yourselves. Pep, I think you're gonna get a kick out of this one. This was the other reason I was excited to see you, Pepper, because you asked about this plant last week. You asked about this plant last week, and I said, hold your horses, we'll get there, and we're finally there. So, stand by. Just make some room. Okay. I honestly don't know how... Okay, gonna be fine. Here's how we do it. Just slide. Oh yeah, this will be good. In you go. This is such a fun plant. It's such a ridiculous, crazy plant. You just slide. Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna bring it all the way around. Use you. Okay. This is a hilarious creature. This, believe it or not, what? Oh, that's why. So I put a hyphen in there. This is a begonia. This is a begonia. All the things we've been railing against, all those plants we've been complaining about, this is one of them. This is a begonia. This is, in fact, a Begonia luxurians, also known as the palm leaf begonia. This is a wild plant. It has not had any of the problems that the other begonias have had. It has been completely unproblematic, and it has been nothing but, well, luxurious, hence its name, the luxurians. It's kind of nutty. It's really tall. It's almost near its max height, as far as I understand it. It is at present 6 feet tall. I believe they only go to 7 feet tall, or so. Yeah, I want to name any plant that isn't a fern. Just a lowly fern. But I already used my allocation for Papa Palpy. Oi. I mean, that was awfully good joke. That was order 66. It was right there. It was right there. You're right. Okay. So this... yeah, this is the palm leaf begonia. You can't really get an appreciation for the scale, the size of these leaves, except I guess there's my hand. They're enormous. Okay. Big, giant monster. And it's tall. And we strung it onto some supports a little while ago. Probably need to bring it onto more supports. Yeah. Because it's big. And it's wobbly, but it has been completely unproblematic, and it just grows like crazy. You can't see the top of it, and I can't bend it down. It's sort of a fragile plant. I can't bend it down to show you, but you can see how these all work. It'll have a single petiole that'll run out here, and that'll split into all of this gloriousness. So that's the palm leaf begonia. Yeah, no pests, no powdery mildew, no difficulty, no nada. And it's not been in great light either. This has also been pretty far back from any window that it's been near, right? And it just keeps growing, and it's sized up, and it's great. And it's more impressive than any of them that we've seen in any store, for that matter. We've seen these on a handful of occasions, and ours is right up there with the best ones. Like, this is it. This is pretty darn great. Sexy plant. We complain about begonias all the time. And then we always have to caveat it with, well, okay, I mean, the palm begonia is pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. It's the only exception. Wonder if Gus found any plants where the red fern grows. Nope. Not yet. So yeah, let me show you this. Back to this. This is number 10, all the way up to B's for begonias. Number 10, our last begonia. There it was. We saved the most exciting one for last. Get to delete the question mark. The begonia luxurians. Hello? Copy? Paste. I did that. The palm leaf begonia. Not yet adopted. Unless one of you with a plant credit wants to adopt the palm leaf. Okay, so look, this is what you were talking about, Pepper. Last week, I showed this picture because this was one of our first plant hauls once we got here, once we moved here. And this down here is the Hedera Helix Glacier. This is the little glacier ivy that we showed you guys last week. And Pepper, you were like, is that a spider plant? It is not a spider plant. But this is what it looked like when we got it.
Really?
Look how small she was.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This was, I don't know, 2.5 feet tall? Something like that. Oh, it's Place.
Hi, Place.
Hi, Place. Home stretch. I just have to fill the 18 pumpkins I made yesterday and today. Phew.
Wow.
What am I going to do with myself when I'm done spazzing over pumpkins? Find something else to spaz over, no doubt. Didn't Muse do a song about Begonia? Knights of Begonia? Yes, you're exactly right. You're exactly right, Wang. You nailed it. Also, hi everyone. Hi out, bride. Aww. What are you doing with pumpkin? She's crafting, dude. She's selling pumpkins. She's knitting, crocheting, whatever it is. She's out of yarn. She's making pumpkins and selling them. Yeah, looking confabulating. There's tons of pictures. It's crazy. So this was the first picture. Not a spider plant. Palm leaf begonia. There it is on a little piece of bamboo, tethered to a little piece of bamboo. One single little stalk. And then this happened. This was the next picture that we have of it, which is crazy. This is in a much bigger pot. This went from... Wait, do I have the repotting information on here? It came in a 5-inch nursery pot. And this is a 8-inch cool terracotta, like glazed terracotta nursery pot, which is why it's on a drip tray. But you can see how tall it got, like right away. We had to put this is a 4-foot stake that's sticking out of it. That's what this is. The green one is a 4-foot stake. So you can see already what was happening. And then you see this shoot right here. You see this like really straight looking stalk right here. These ones are all like contorted and they bend around and stuff. Like you see this one? It's just like straight up and down. Yeah, that's this. That's this giant tall one back here that you can't see, that goes off screen. Yeah, this goes up another 1.5 feet.
It's taller.
It's taller than me.
Yeah.
This is a crazy. Oh yeah, there you go. It's way up there. So that's what this did in really short order. Okay. There you go. Growing all over the dang place. It drops leaves on occasion. You see the yellow ones? It'll just drop them. No problem. Look at this fun picture.
That's cool one too.
Isn't that neat?
Looks like a spider.
That's why it looks like. That's why Pepper asked if it was a spider plant. Look at this.
Spider.
You can see the little fuzzies. The little hairs on the thing. That's what you get at the end of each petiole. That's the junction for all of this. I think it's just super neat. You see the red in there. So this is a really sexy plant. We showed this plant last year and I was shocked no one wanted to adopt the palm leaf begonia. And then we were like having all these problems with the begonias, right? And we were like, maybe it's for the best, but nope. This one had no issues. So here we are. Difficulty, what do you think? Almost as tall as Break, the 4-foot stick. Yeah, I guess it sounds so, Place, based on the rumors, yeah. Difficulty of the palm leaf begonia.
Probably 2.
Probably 2?
It wasn't tough. Hard.
Not hard either. Sexiness. 4? Yeah, pretty sexy.
Was it 4?
We did. And excitement. It does it's pretty fast growing.
Cool.
And it's always interesting to see what it's doing. I'd say a 3. Probably 3 or 4, yeah. But I don't have a heck of a lot of pictures of it, and that should tell you something. At least, I mean, I'm glad that it's pretty hands-off. I'm shocked to see how much it's grown. But yeah, that's the palm leaf begonia. There it is. Mine! Oh! You want it, Dump? Okay. Well, very well. Oh my lord. Wow. Okay. What do you want to name it? This is one of our biggest plants. So this is a pretty cool Thumper adopted quite a few of our big plants.
Yeah.
Shichi Fukujin. Which is pretty close to being our first biggest plant. at
Joke
this
has
point.
the big-
Joke has the biggest. I heard Break's name and went, yes, that has to be its name. The Break Master. The palm leaf begonia. Wow. Because it's 4 feet tall. That's, although, you know, it does get to be 7 feet tall, Thump. So, you know, Break still has some growing to do, is the moral of this story. This is, okay. The Break. Wait, is it all lowercase? Master. THA. Did you see that? THA. Sorry. That's how he spells his handle. THA. Break Master. Those are all spelled correctly, as you would expect them. Thumper 2023. The Break Master. Yes, he's a growing boy. Our baby Blakey is growing up. That's that's hysterical. That's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. This is why we are sister. Growing boy. This is very exciting. Okay. So who's gonna tell him that? Look, the baby Blakey. Look how small he was. Baby pictures. And all growed up. And this was, when was this picture? Hang on, I'll tell you when that picture was. Let me see, this is in the family begonia say. That picture, okay. So, we got him on January 31st. That's what this was. January 31st, 2022.
What is it?
January 31st.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 2022. Last year. And then these subsequent pictures are... What is this picture? Is that ours? Oh, it is. I didn't load that picture in there. It's a good picture. Is it too big? Is that why? Is that why it did it? Begonias. Open. Ooh, it's gonna work. Excellent. Okay, look at this. There it is. It's a pretty good picture. I like that. I don't have this gallery completely up to date, but let me see here. These pictures right here. This one is from April 21st of this year. So it grew from this to this in 14 months. 15 months. Yep. From right here, it doubled. It doubled in height. Which is nutty. Which is nutty. Well, thank you, Thumper. This is very fun. Okay, we got it. The Break Master. There we go. We got the name tag. We got it. I did the hot bride did a wise. She did a wise thing, Thump. I think you will agree. She split them up because it comes in the block letters. Otherwise it'd be Thab. Okay. So this is now in a 12-inch nursery pot on a tray. And this lives in an east-facing window. I'm trying to figure out how I can label this intelligent. I guess we put it on the desk? It should clear the roof, right? I think we can do it. Can you lift him? He hasn't been watered. I think he's pretty light. Got it? Yep, you're good. Wow. Okay, the baby Blakey boy. I will screen capture this part of the stream and send it to him. My goodness gracious. Okay. Can't I get this? I had it and it went back on. This is tough. This is tough. It's this little sticky. Thank you. I have nails too. I just couldn't get it. Not in a timely fashion. He does have better nails than me though. Baby Blakey will grow with his namesake. Wow. So what you're saying is we gotta fertilize this boy. She do be strong. She does. She do be. She is one of the strongest women's I know. That's a truth fact. Okay. Right here. What do you think? Yeah, facing me. Right there. Let's line it up on the line so I make it nice and straight. Oh yeah. The Break Master. Woo. Look at this. All right. Look at him. The Break Master, ladies and gentlemen. The Break Master. And it's very big. Very big boy. Okay. You got it? Okay. You're good. You got some room to maneuver. Straight down. Oh my goodness. And then bring him in a little closer. Perfect. There we go. Right back to where it was. Thank you, babe. We did it! I can't believe we did it! We actually made it through all of the plants that we brought. Oh my gosh. We did it. We achieved the impossible, you guys. We did it, and we did it on time. Look, it's not even midnight. We beat it by a minute, babe.
Woo. Nailed it.
Oh, so good. Oh, you guys. It's because of you. You fabulous humans. Oh, now I wonder if this levels me up in Break's tier list. Adopting plants in his name. Look, guys, he thinks we are focusing on tech. We need to keep him on his toes. I see, please. I see. I don't see. I mean, I don't understand it, but I see. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, they're so cute. And so Wang saw the pumpkins. How did it not touch the ceiling when you held it up? Must be a tall ceilinged room. No, it did touch the ceiling, actually. That's why the hot bride looked up in concern. I did a stupid. I bonked his head against the ceiling pretty hard.
Bonk.
Hate to break it to you, but it's past midnight here. Nope. Sorry, your clock is wrong, my friend. It's just now Mitternacht. We just did it. I'm gonna die of adorableness. Yeah, she's been working on those things like crazy. The hot bride. Yeah, that's her. That's her. That's her. Dude, we got merch. We got a reason. I've called her the hot bride ever since I met her. I mean, ever since I married her. Ever since she was my hot bride. I am of the opinion that, like, my mind for her is I just married her. Do I treat you any differently than the day I married you?
So we're pretty much.
I am of the opinion that I need to court her still, and that I need to dress to impress her. I need to stay in good shape. I need to cook to impress her. I need to buy her treats and surprise her with things, and all of that is because she's my bride. I don't think that one should fall into complacency with relationships. So she is both hot, and I still think of her as my bride. I used to, when I first started calling her hot bride, there was someone in the channel who was like, "Oh, you guys just got married?" Oh, I was like, "Yeah, we've been married 6 years." Oh, you said bride. Yes, I did, and I'm sticking with it. What does she call you? Gus.
Handsome?
Aww.
I call you handsome.
Yeah, but I don't know. It was just cute the way you said it. It's usually like in text messages. She'll call me that. Aww.
Because he is. You know, look at him.
Does.
I think he's handsome.
They're for sale. Give me to the end of the weekend. I'll be opening commissions. Corey and I want to put them in my merch store. The pumpkin is so funny, place. This year's plant stream, I seem to be naming plants after friendos. 2 of the 7, I believe, is friendos. 3. 3, Thump. Because you've got CJ Average Nerd, Skittles, and now the Breakmaster. Oh no, and you named Joke. That's 4. 4 of them. Thump.
I like it. I like that some of our plants are named after our
Yeah. Joker Wanted. He's in there.
I like it.
Is Boss a good cook?
Yes, he is. He's a better cook than I am. For sure. Out of the 2, I'm not a bad cook, but he's a good cook.
She used to say that the reason she married me was because of my cooking.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the reason she dated me was because of my
Breakfast burritos. Before we started, well, we weren't dating
We
yet.
were not dating.
The first thing he made me was a breakfast burrito, and then they like rest.
And then you didn't even know at that point that I did candy making.
Nope. And then for Christmas he baked. So, now I do it too. Now I know how to do
Now
it.
she has all the recipes. Now she knows how to do all the stuff. Now she knows how much of a pain in the ass it is.
It is. We go hard for Christmas.
We do. I was a pastry chef, and I learned a lot in there, but actually all of the candy making is from my family. The candy making stuff is my mom and grandparents and stuff. They all made incredible stuff, so yup. Handsome for sure. Duh. Well, thank you, Mugen. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay, 4. Yeah, 4. Exactly, Thump. Being very extra, I have to say. That's very cool. But yes, it's part of the community canon is now like the plants. It's really neat. I like it a lot. We have a bunch of pun ones, and now we got a bunch of community ones. Pretty great. Pretty great. When can we expect handsome husband, goated Gus? Oh my gosh, we're being alliterative. When can we expect Mafia and Hot Bride Gamer Sups flavor? And shaker cups. I need all the merch. There is merch. There's tons of merch, Wang. Look, you typed in the word merch and look, it appeared right there in chat. Rags ain't looking so glad. There's tons of merch in there. All sorts of different things. There's glassware. There's a yoga mat for crying out loud. There's all sorts of goodies. Did you clip something? What did you clip? Breakfast is the best food. Facts, Suki. Facts.
Breakfast is my favorite.
I won her over with breakfast. Oh wait, alright, let's see this clip. Let's see it. Did. And I'm sticking with it. What does she call you? Gus.
Handsome?
Aww.
I call you handsome.
Yeah, but I don't know. It was just cute the way you said it. It's usually like in text messages she'll call me that. Aww. Did. Aww.
Look at us.
I'm embarrassed. That clip is straight out of Monty Python, but much more sweet.
Pure Monty Python.
They call him Gus. That's true. Is that it? Gang, I'm so gosh darned grateful for all of you guys who came out tonight, who brought a friend along, who pulled us up on the big screen TV in the living room, who adopted plants tonight, who saw something that you were like, you know what, that plant needs a name, baby. And I'm super grateful. Super grateful. As I said, a lot of this plant project, it got pretty big and it got pretty ambitious. Some of them got given to us. Like I said, the Neanthobella back here was part of a gift, that she received. We didn't go out of our way to get a handful of the plants that we own. But some of these were very intentional. At some point along the line here, once we near the end of the plant streams, I'm going to be telling you guys the wish list for plants, because there are some sexy plants out there that I simply can't find. that are not available in our area, or are not to be found for a reasonable price. And so there's a handful of like really sexy plants out there that I want to get at some point. But when I get them, I'm going to be doing the same thing, at least it's my intention, to get them in the same way that I got the ones back here. Little baby plants that I can start on a pole, or that I can start small. And that's because of the payoff at the end. You know, it's really cool, for instance, to have little Perseverance here, right? This little baby Metallica, and then to see what this turns into. You guys saw what this plant becomes, right? During the stream. Like, I'll show you again. I'll show you again for those of you guys who forgot. Here's little Perseverance. Okay, there you go. This is how it began. Okay. That's Perseverance right there. Little baby corm, little stem, single root. Okay, that's Perseverance. And let me show you what Perseverance grows into. Yeah. That's not even the newest pictures. We don't even have the latest pictures up here. This is what little Perseverance grows into right here. Are you actually kidding me? Yeah, measuring tapes. That's right. We got out the measuring tapes, okay? Because this is the Metallica, by the way. This is what you're asking about, Boogan. This is the Alocasia plumbea Metallica. And this is not even as big as the leaves get. But this is indoors. So I, for one, am pretty impressed.
Yeah, that's such a...
And that is what this little baby thing becomes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I took some more recent pictures than this, you guys, of the newest leaf that's out. And it is just straight up like black. This leaf right here. This leaf is now fully out. And it is almost fully stretched. I told you they start out like crinkly, like you can see right here. And then they stretch out once they unfurl. It is almost fully stretched out, and it is both enormous and freaking gorgeous. So, all of that is to say, it's really rewarding when you start with a little baby plant like this, and it grows into something magnificent. So, the plants that we have on moss poles, it's kind of underwhelming. I know some of you are like, all right, cool, the leaf got twice as big. From this to this, hooray! Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm hyped because the direction that a bunch of these plants are going is just up. They're just going to get bigger and bigger. Some of them won't. Some of them are going to stay roughly the same size, and that's by design. Like the ponytail palm, it's a small plant. It's going to stay pretty small. And that's because we've got a lot of plants that are going to get really big, or that have gotten really big. Enoch. We needed a few that we could like fit on a shelf still. We've got like cute little shelves, and it's like nothing could fit on them anymore. So like that's where the little baby snake plant is gonna go, you know? But not most. Most of these things are gonna get really big. So yeah, I'm looking forward to these more ambitious projects, and I'm looking forward to sharing that with you guys. And I think it's gonna be really fun for posterity to have like these streams where I'm showing you guys the plants, like, oh, look how small it is, and we'll see how it turns out. And then, like, what's it gonna look like next year? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Communal brain cell putting in work tonight, it would seem. Yes, Wang. I don't even know what we're talking about. So, yep, that's exactly what's happening. Thanks for getting my reference. Aww. That's the place is the one doing the thinking. Yes. Place is doing the thinking. It's working. It's working. thank you for your help.
Thanks for having me on.
This is so exciting.
Thanks, everybody.
The Hot Bride is finally free on Fridays.
Yep.
It has not happened in
I don't remember.
6 months? 8? No.
I don't even know I had a
So now,
freedom indeed.
she spends the whole day doing homework, which is right. She's in nursing school, right? So the nursing program, very time consuming. It takes a huge amount of time. So for her to set aside 4 hours or more, because she helped me prep, right? She helped me do set build and prep for this. She helped build my drink tonight, all this stuff. So for her to take 6 hours out of her day to make this possible, it means the world.
You guys are worth it.
She kept saying that. She says that all the time.
Sorry I can't be around more.
She's like, they're worth it. The community's worth it. Mafia's worth it. It's really cool. Please have your best. No, I have neighbors.
Our windows are open. We can't.
It's true. Yep.
There are children sleeping.
Can't do it. Plus, the limiter would just mute it. The limiter would just mute it, and you would just hear nothing. I would just be like, and then the silence. So nope. No, Fred, not Fred. How are you still conscious?
Joke. I
Very
made
carefully.
a white mocha
With effort.
like an hour ago, and I mixed it with alcohol, and that's helped. That it kept awake.
You mixed it with alcohol?
I mean, with my drink.
Oh, with your daiquiri. Yeah, okay. You chased alcohol.
So I'm
Got
just,
it.
Numb.
Hot Bride will
It's
rock
great.
nursing school and be a rock star of a nurse when she's done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Nursing school's really hard. I'm upsetty Rossetti, but we're getting through it.
I'm so proud of her. She's doing such a good job. So keep sending the vibes, prayers, whatever it is you're into. We need them.
Yes, please.
She has to tolerate me in addition to nursing school, so
He makes it better.
thank you so much for taking the time to hang with us.
Aw,
Aw.
thank you.
Still so freaking happy about Perseverance popping up a new little leaf. I know, Pep. It's crazy.
We'll keep you up.
So exciting. Thanks for showing up, Sarah. We appreciate you.
Aw, thanks, Rossetti.
Yeah. And thank you guys. Thank you, Mafia, for again telling a friend, for adopting some plants. This is really neat. I'm so excited to see where all this goes. Both the plant stuff and this community. And your guys being here and supporting this once a year chunk of time, chunk of Fridays, you're making sure both happen. And I don't take that lightly, not even a little bit. So massive thank you to everybody who made it possible. Big thanks again to my patrons, which now includes Mouse. Okay. Mouse jumped on the Patreon train tonight, which is crazy. $5 a month, you guys. You can be on a subscription style basis that makes it so that this thing has a shot at a future. There's no guarantees that we will get to keep doing it. But with folks like our patrons and the folks who've adopted plants here tonight, we have a shot at it. We're going to give it an honest shake. And I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled for that. So, huge thank you to my patrons, and an especially big thank you to my public patrons. Okay, the public patrons are the folks who were like, nah, $5, get that $5 out of here. That's Aki, who I see in chat.
Aki.
I have come to plant a flag and say hello. I have no flag. What, do you have a flag?
You have a flag.
Everybody, do you have a flag? It's good to see you, my friend. You guys, we have a command for this dude. Look at this! We never get to see this man's, but he's got a command. Pretty darned great, I gotta say. Speaking of my public patrons, this actual gentleman. Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Leanne, Ferret, Joke, Mama Gus, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Squash, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you. I wouldn't have dreamed in a million years that this is what I would be doing. If you had told me, yes, in the year of our Lord 2023, you're going to be showcasing houseplants alongside the Hot Bride to a community of remarkable humans. I would have kindly thanked you for not shivving me. I'd be like, you have a good day. Hey, toodles. And then gotten in my car and driven away. Really need to work on my book tonight, but I am tired. Yep, I'm tired. It happens. Hey, thank you for dropping links. Yeah, hot bride indeed. Hot
Thanks,
bride
Joe.
indeed. Have some spare flags if you need any. No, you're probably rapping. Saw the cute clip. Had to drop by. Yeah. We are wrapping up, Aki. It's true. I hope your travels are going well, sir. I hope the road is treating you right. Spent so many shards on raid banners. Pretty sure I have some spare. Oh my boy. Decided that I will make the screen capture of the plant namesake of Break will be the stream react or Break to watch. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, hot bride.
Good night, Boogan.
Wow. All right, gang. I don't think we do a raid tonight. I think we are coming off of such an odd thing. I think it would be very incongruous to bounce anywhere else. And I'm every time I've looked, no one on Twitch has been doing something with plants ever. I've looked a handful of times over the course of the last year, and I've never seen someone doing anything explicitly about houseplants or just plants ever. So yeah. Next stream is tomorrow night, Saturday night, the 7th. We're playing Outer Wilds again. My first playthrough. Very excited to continue this game. Hopefully make some progress. Looking forward to it. 8 p.m. Pacific time. You can find all that on the schedule posted below. Remember, follow on Twitch if you haven't. Subscribe on YouTube if you've not yet. Oh, right, YouTube. Crap. At the beginning of stream tomorrow, we're premiering the next YouTube video.
Ooh.
At the beginning of the stream tomorrow night, we're premiering the next YouTube edit from BioShock. It was Baby Gus, brand new baby streamer Gus. And if you missed the latest edit leading up to it, Joke kindly supplied the link over here. You can go watch the one from 2 weeks ago. But every other Saturday, we get to do an edit upload. So, tomorrow, beginning of stream, we're gonna do a watch party right here. Okay? So, here, 8:30, the thing is gonna go off. I'll be posting the video during the day, and I'll put out a little announcement about it. A cheeky announcement so you guys can pull up a tab and do algorithm things, and that would all be really very much appreciated. And then Outer Wilds after that. Normal stream on Tuesday. Short streams next Friday and Saturday because of military stuffs. And yeah, that's all the things. So yeah, follow in the one, subscribe in the other, but join the Mafia. Join the Mafia community Discord. It's the best way to keep up to date with everything that's happening around here with me, the Hot Bride, with this remarkable community and all the stuffs that everybody does get up to. Pretty darned great, gotta say. If you can get past those rules, I dare say you could do far worse than the Mafia. You could do far worse. Far worse indeed. Boogan, I'm looking forward to pictures about falconry. Pictures and or videos. I don't know, I want to see all the things. I don't know, show me the stuff. Yeah, 50 hours in 5 days. Who needs overtime?
Ooh.
That's a lot of driving, brother. I'll screen capture that moment for you. It'll be my screen inception of sorts. Stream inception. Streamception? Have a lovely evening to you. Very good. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you. I saw a lady repotting plants one time. On Twitch? What?
Dang.
Okay. You Sherlocked your way to it. Good for you, Suki. Baby Gus wasn't as cool as the dapper dude on the screen now. Baby Gus wasn't yet showing his full sass and heart. That's true. I was pretty wooden, you know? I was a pretty lousy streamer. But, you know, the edits are pretty cool, and I'd appreciate it if you guys gave them a look-see. Would you kindly go check out the BioShock edits from our dear friend Past Gus? Yeah, we gotta do that thing. Yeah. Very good. The CNR on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Getting plugged in with the community. Very good. I got you, baby. Bet. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be so good. Cakes out there. We're still jealous.
Still jealous.
Still jealous of Dink Fam happenings.
Yep.
Very excited. Thank you for sharing. Very fun.
So cool.
New YouTube indeed, Jack. Yes. Tomorrow at 8:30, it's gonna be firing up. Stream at the normal time, and we're all gonna count down and do the watch party together. Looking forward to it like crazy. Thanks again to Fox for the raid tonight. Means the Wild Wrath. It's super good to have your follow. I take those quite seriously, as you already heard me say. It is my aim to earn it. My aim to earn it. Yeah. So what does it look like? What does it look like to witness one of these edits? What will it be? Will it be worthy of your time? Pretty darned near the end of BioShock, so do we wrap things up? Is there mystery yet remaining in these edits? Are they any good for someone who's pretty terrible? Content creation, broadly speaking. Will we make progress in Outer Wilds? Will A-Plagues on Tuesday actually have a Halloween event? Or come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision you don't regret. In the meantime, we wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side.